Mic testing, seeing if the audio still works. Mic testing, seeing if the... We are okay, we are fine. Hello everyone! Welcome to the very special Troublemaker Day. As this is a special day, all maps on this video or stream receive a like regardless of whether they're good or bad. But additionally, it's Troublemaker Day! Where every map has Troublemaker in the title, as long as they were uploaded today. But before then, I have to make a map. I will start the 3-hour challenge within 28 minutes, 27 minutes, it's whenever the hour changes. Right now, I'm going to be spending the time to get to know the editor a little bit, because I actually did not look around. I did one little experiment before, and that was just to see how aggressive some of the animal zombies were. It's very unlikely you might have saw it, but I did put up a test upload, and it involved a bear. I was testing around the animals, but it didn't stay up for very long. It's not public anymore. Anyway, I'm gonna go and study a little bit of the editor before I get started. So this next 25 minutes is actually gonna be kind of quiet. But I need to figure out what I can use and what I cannot use. Oh, the video description has pretty much everything to what I'm able to put in the map. It's what everyone else that to participate in Troublemaker Day is putting in their maps too. The only change that's on there in the video description than what's not there now. There was an update that involves allowing certain zombie animals to be allowed on the game. Originally, no zombies were allowed, but that's been changed. There are some zombies now that are allowed. Alright. So I know that this zombie is allowed. The moose zombie, the bear zombie, and the wolf zombie. All other zombies are not allowed. And I'm sad about that, because I wanted to put the wasp on. I wanted to put this wasp. Oh, note to self. Use a wasp. I'm going to start writing down on the side things that I want to put in as I look around in the editor. Wasp nest. Got it. I'm thinking that when I make the map, I already know that it's going to be an assault. I plan on building an assault because I want it to be... My loadouts are just going to be called Absolute Chaos. And we're only allowed to have 2 loadouts during this, so these 2 would be disabled. Both empty and stealth will be taken out. But yeah, this one would just be called Absolute. And this one will be called Chaos. With a bunch of exclamation points at the end. And it will feel like Absolute Chaos. So, what else can I put on my map? I know that I'm going to be using custom blocks for most of the game. For most of this build. Almost none of them are going to be destructible. There might be a fence or so that can be destroyed, but otherwise, no, I'm not going to put in anything that can really be destroyed. Maybe the bison can flip over some of the sandbag covers. I'll have to put in a few cover areas, when likely I'll just use sandbags. And I know that bisons, they can destroy them. Bisons are able to destroy sandbags. And I think Yetis can too, but I don't plan on using Yetis. Alright, let me see if I can find a good little pillar that I can use. Probably this. This will work fine. So, Lego cylinder X, well, 100x 500. Okay. What else can I find that I'll be able to use? I can pretty much use almost every object. Almost every object. I don't plan on adding vehicles to my map. And it's not likely that I'll have any time to go for furniture. Chances are it's going to be very bland and empty. Very basic though, but you won't even notice the basicness with how much chaos is going to be happening. Zombie Yetis are out. Yeah, Zombie Yetis cannot be in the map. They've been taken out. Utops, if you have a Zombie Yeti in yours, you gotta take it out. Regular Yetis are fine, though. Even though the regular Yetis have been confirmed to chase down players endlessly, they're still okay. Because by the time I found that out, it was too late to make the adjustment. But zombie yetis, not allowed. No, I don't think I'll be using those. I'm just gonna try and find items. Find as many items as I can right now. See what I can use. I don't really want to use these either. I might use this though. Maybe. The whole thing is just gonna be one big block fort. And that's my plan. There probably won't be very many structures used. If I do use a structure, it'll be that fence that can be destroyed by an explosive. And I do plan on using a Rocketeer or two. There probably will be at least 1 or 2 Rocketeers in the map. Just for added effects. And of course, I'm going to have a lot of bombs. I imagine most of my room, most of the memory, will be taken up by placing weapons on the map. And well, if I have any time left over, I'm just going to start putting weapons on the map. Just for additional fun. What kind of weapons? I know the ARC Super is going to be put on there. That's the first choice. That'll definitely go on. Not in the starting loadout, though. That has to be found. Wait. Can it be... Are you able to put an ARC Super? Let me see. It's under rifles. There it is. Yeah, that's the one. This is the one. If I'm able to put any weapons down when I have room left over, or time left over, this is going to be one of the guns, guaranteed. As far as another weapon goes, the Nerve Reaper will probably be a low priority, but I might put one on there. I might. The only real bombs I want to put on are rocket launchers that you find from Rocketeers, and a grenade launcher that can be picked up off the map. Oh, let me see. Can a grenade launcher be modded? I don't think it can. Oh, no, it's not that section. I don't think a grenade launcher is able to be modded. No. I don't even think you can mod it in the starting loadout either. It's just a normal gun. And let's see. This will be handy to know before going in. Launchers. M7. Nope, can't mod it. Alright. Well, that's good to know. So, about 20 minutes until I have to start building. I do plan on putting at least one Jacob on. And there'll probably be a later wave Jacob. And most likely they'll be in a location that might require the player to put in a little effort, considering that Jacob, from where I plan on putting him up high. Generally, once he goes into dying, he'll probably be out of sight from the enemies, so it's going to require the player to actually go and take care of him themselves. But Jacob will probably be there. John probably will be there, and he'll just be a regular enemy. Joseph, I haven't decided on Joseph yet. And the zombie, yeah, the zombie's going to be there right from the beginning. Just one of the roaches will be there right at the start. And they probably won't last long. The player probably won't even encounter the roach. Actually, let's change that. Note to self, spawn roach in front of player. Well, I doubt that the roach will actually go after the player. The few times I tested the zombies behind the scenes, they tend to all ignore me. Whenever there was other hostility around, even though when they saw me first, they decided to just go target everyone else. The bison, that bison animal, that was more hostile on me than the actual zombies, which was the biggest surprise of them all. Yeah, this bison, once they start running, they just keep going. They don't stop. With that in mind, I didn't try the bull yet. I actually forgot all about the bull's existence. I should have added that to the list of enemies that you could use. It actually can be used. It's just considered optional. Maybe I'll put a bull on there, but I don't think it's going to be any different. Actually, you know what? We got time. Let's test and see what the bison and bull does. Oh, they're going to make me put an enemy on the map. Well, I can do that. There. Bunch of enemies are on the map. Oh, I need to put one more, otherwise the game will just end. Let's test and see what this bull will do. And the bison, once they get turned hostile, they just start chasing everybody down. Will the bull do the same thing?
Assault.
Well, the bull's definitely hostile. Maybe I should have had the bull spawn in front of me. I'm going to try something else. Let's put the bull in front of me. They'll see me first. Although with set up like this, these NPCs might end up shooting me right away. Good thing that the starting loader has medkits though.
Assault.
Okay, so this stuff. Okay, it might be one of those things where they just attack whoever's nearby. Oh, the bull died. Alright, so one bull's not gonna cut it, I'll need two. Obviously, because I'm so close, it attacks me right away. Okay, so I think I've broken down how the bull works on the aggro. At the beginning, it'll attack whoever's closest to it, but if it gets attacked, it'll go after the person that's attacking them. That's how I think that they work. That seems to be the case. Let me try this. I'm gonna start shooting them now. Let's take away you and you. That'll even make it easier. I'm gonna start shooting them and see if they'll go after me now.
Assault.
Oh, well, that kind of sucked. I'm gonna need someone a little tougher than the followers. Alright, I need someone a little stronger, at least one that can take more hits. There, surely John won't go down in one blow, right?
Assault.
Nope, that's not how it goes. It seems hell-bent on destroying the enemy once it detects them.
I knew you were right.
As soon as John revived himself... Oh my god! Just utterly destroyed. As soon as John revived himself, I noticed that the bulls, the cattle, they just stopped attacking me. They stopped attacking me and went after John again, even though John hadn't done any blows. So it seems they have a higher priority on the enemies. They have a higher priority on those enemies then, because as everyone knows, if you play an arcade or you play in the editor, you don't have any perks. So I don't have Ghost or Sneaky Sprint or any of those perks that reduce animal aggro. So the cattle definitely likes to go after those enemies more. Okay, well that's good to know. Let's do the same thing, but this time I'll put a bison on. See if the bison has the same pattern. When I put the bison on in my test run, off camera, they didn't care who they were tackling. They went after me, they went after the cult, they went after allies. They didn't care. They just tackled everyone. So we'll see if they'll still do the same thing. Oh yeah, these bisons definitely seem more aggressive. They haven't even noticed John yet. Okay, let's run through John. Well, John's down. He'll get up, though. Let's see. If he stands up, will the bisons start leaving me alone? Well, one of them did. One of them did at one point, but it wasn't long enough to be able to determine anything. Okay, the moment John stands up, they just stop attacking me. Okay, John's up. Let's see who they go for now. It seems that John lost his assault rifle. Now the bison just stopped attacking the player that time. Oh. They probably do have the same aggro patterns as the cattle bowl. That cattle that I was testing. Anyway, that's enough of that. I gotta go find stuff that I could potentially use when I make the map. I got 13 minutes left. A little bit less than 13 minutes to prepare. Oh, barrel. Residential supplies barrel. That'd be a good one. Anything else I can find? Probably won't be using any of these cloths. I won't have any time to really cosmetic my whole map up. It's going to be very empty. Very empty of cosmetic-wise, but at least the gameplay will hold up. Nope, nothing else in residential. Doesn't look like I can put anything else in here either. Okay, what about sandbags? Since I already know I'm going to use them. I'm going to use at least one set. Oh, okay. I don't really have to go and type and search for them. They're pretty easy to find. Alright. We got for Lost on Mars equipment. It's about 10 minutes until I have to start building. Now, I don't think I can use anything here in Lost on Mars. Maybe I could, but I just don't have enough time to look through it all. What the hell is this? Oh, what the hell is this? This is oh, it's glass. I didn't know this was an object that you could choose. I didn't know this was pickable. Oh, it's cool, man. I'm guessing that this is just cosmetic glass too. But you could change it into a damage over time damage over time glass by adding that region damage on it. I mean, you're stepping on glass after all. I haven't really thought over what my modifiers are going to be. All I remember is that I have to have friendly fire turned on. And then there's a whole bunch of other ones that I have to leave off. But as far as the unique ones, they'll probably be limited ammo. If I turn on any modifier, it's likely that it'll be either no fall damage or jump higher. I did think about turning off jumping, like prevent people from jumping. If they try, then they die instantly. But now I'm gonna let it be a fun map. Yes, I just outright admitted if you disable jumping, it actually makes the map less fun overall in general, because it minuses a button. You have to have a really good theme behind it if you're gonna prevent players from being able to jump. I think a lot of my stuff will have to be used from the original Far Cry 5. I remember that I found a lot of good things that could be used from the religious section. Most of these here, these are just cosmetic. Okay, fine. What about structures? No, I don't think I'll be using any of these. Maybe I could possibly have a Joseph statue in the background as cosmetic, but I won't be using any of these gameplay-wise. No. Can't use that either. At least not for what I want to build. Might use these fences, but it's doubtful. Maybe I'll use these. Platform wood. Let's see. Platform wood. Oh, these are the platforms that can catch on fire if they're lit up, aren't they? Yes, they are. I remember because I used them in Ethel's Revenge. I don't remember seeing this, though. This is new to me. I guess it's if someone wants to build a custom home. It's like their own patio deck. Bunch of wreckages. It's about 7 minutes and then I'll have to start. 7 minutes left for me to analyze what's in the editor. Steps. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. We'll see. Wait, give me the steps name. Shoot, I don't remember what section they were under. I left too fast. Crap, I don't remember their section anymore. Well, never mind then. I guess I'm not using the steps. Alternatively, I could just probably put in steps in the search engine. Yeah, I can just do that if I'm that desperate. Definitely will not be using that wood pile. Ooh, I've been looking for this forever. I remember using this in some of my older maps. This small thing that you have set up as custom bridges. I was using these and then I forgot its name. Now I remember thanks to this, and I can just write it down. Walkway improvised. Yeah. So, do enemies actually walk on this? That's a good question. I don't know if enemies will actually travel on this. Actually, I got time to test it out. I have time to test it out and see if they walk on it. Let's just put you on there. Let's activate a hole. Oh, I started off wingsuiting even though I didn't press the button. Oh, man, he just committed suicide. Oh, man. Well, that's bad. If they commit suicide, then that's not going to be helpful at all. Here, let me try and expand it. Maybe they'll stop at the edge. This will not be a usable object for sure if they just walk off the edge like that. Better put some on this side too, in case he decides to go the other direction. Okay. Now let's see.
Assault.
Are you gonna walk off the edge now? Or will you actually stop at the edge this time? Ooh, it's kind of half and half there. It looked like he was gonna just go completely off, but no, he stopped. Alright, well then let's do this. I didn't want to add another one there. Here, just delete this one and then we'll see which ones fall and which ones stay on. Almost 3 minutes and then the challenge begins.
Assault.
I've done a 3-hour challenge before, just one time, and it's hard. It is absolutely difficult to do. It's definitely something that you should go in prepared for. Well, the funny thing is, I'm more prepared this time than I was last time. Last time I just went in completely blind. And yeah, you gotta ignore the cosmetics at the beginning for sure. You do cosmetics last. And that's only assuming you got enough time. Okay, so they all stayed on. Test completed. I gotta go and park myself now. One hour, 30 minutes left. We're just waiting for the game to begin. Oh, no. According to my time, it was off. It's 2 minutes left from now. It's not 1 minute, 30 seconds. It's now 2 minutes. My bad, guys. But it's coming. Might have enough time to see a few Troublemaker maps. I'm gonna have to definitely back out at the last second. Let's see how many are up right now. They're not up yet, but they will be. I know they will be. They will be. Actually, let's put up the signal now. If you have a Troublemaker map, upload it now. Go ahead and put it up right now. LA will be waiting for me the moment it's time. Yes, go ahead and publish your maps now. Time left over 40 seconds till it begins. Put up the Troublemaker maps! It's time! Unleash the attack! Do we publish now? Yes! Unleash the attack, brethren! Attack! Destroy them with your troubleness! Troubleness! Troublemaker color! Attack! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! It's time for me to try and build a map in 3 hours. The challenge is on. I repeat, post your Troublemaker maps now. It is time. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm okay. It was just taking a while to load. I want platform. I am Troublemaker White today. I ended up rolling the Troublemaker White. And that's what my map's gonna be called. It was supposed to be Troublemaker Snow White, but there wasn't enough character space. I'm looking for the snowy ground. It's like really deep in. Oh, I passed it then. Damn it. There it is. Okay. Now that I got this on, I'm going to take the hole, stretch it all the way out. There is to be no starting land at all. I am building a complete map in the sky. Although I will need some piece of land available, but overall when it's done there will be no land at all. All you have is whatever objects and structures that have been placed on the map. You fall off, you're dead, pretty much. And as far as backdrop goes, I intentionally do not plan to edit the backdrop. I'm going to leave it clear. Unless it becomes too bright to see, then I'll edit the backdrop. But yeah, this entire map I'm building is going to be right in the sky. I need to leave part of the land up, though, so that I can start inserting text if there's any time left over. And if there isn't, well, sucks to be me. It's just like my HG training map, only this time, yeah, you get the rest. This time it's not going to be like you getting killed over and over again. Unless RNG decides to send every enemy after you for some reason. And there's a chance of that happening. With pretty much any game we play. It's happened to all of us at some point in time. It has. Oh, that's crooked. Well, that sucks. I don't think I'm going to get every single platform straight, because I won't have the time to do so. But I can try and straighten as much as I can. It's more important that I actually get the gameplay going. Let's do that. I'm trying to build my land right now. I haven't really tested this to see how big this is. So I'm just kind of winging it at the moment. No, don't want that. I want walls. No, I want that cylinder that I found. What kind of cylinder was it called? It was Lego cylinder. Oh. Just putting that there as pillars. I did not like go over in my head exactly what each item is going to be. I'm just kind of winging part of it, but I'm using certain items. There's certain items that I knew that I was going to go in using beforehand. This platform I knew I was going to use, but I didn't exactly know how I was going to build this structure. Indestructible. I want cubes this time. How big can I get this cube? Oh my goodness, that's a really big cube. Let's see if I can actually snow it up. Yes, I can. That makes it much quicker then. I may have to like dumb down the brightness as this becomes too bright to see everything. Big high random advantage point. You're just something random. Like the cosmetic of these pillars, they're just random. Okay, let's get a slope going. Indestructible. I think it's triangles. Or pyramids. No, it's triangles. That's a much bigger triangle than I thought it was going to be. It sounds like this now. I kind of wish that you could have like background music in the editor. You know, like the option to actually pick a song to play in the editor. They haven't done that with any Far Cry game, though. Oh, right, the last time I did the 3-hour challenge, I completely forgot all about the music. I forgot about it when it was being put in, so there wasn't any tunes playing. I won't make that same mistake this time. I need some walls up for sure. Let's get some walls installed. It's not going to be all completely walled off. There's actually going to be parts where you can see the edge of the map. And that you can fall off and die if you decide to take a chance. But I'm going to put some walls up. Oh, that would be too much of an advantage if I put one there. Wait, is there a destructible wall that I could put up? Oh, I never had time to look at destructible walls. I don't know where they are. Oh, there kind of is, but I didn't have time to look for it, so yes and no at the same time. Damn it. Oh, maybe this will work. It'll be something completely random that just shatters. And when I mean shatter, I literally mean you're gonna shatter. Like almost instantly, probably on the game start. I wish I could edit the elevation of this while I'm in this menu. You have to like put it down first, and then you have to go and like edit the whole the item that you placed in first before you can actually put it up or down. "10 minutes has passed, at least. Still got plenty of time to go." Uh-oh. This is too uneven. I need to move this whole thing back. A lot of this stuff, I probably won't even be thinking when I put it in. I'm just going to put it in and that'll be it. Put it in and hope that everything sticks. There's not really much you can do in 3 hours. Oh, that's a dark wall. That'll work. I like that wall. I'm just putting it in and hoping that it's even. It's not even. It's definitely not. Oh, maybe it is. Oops, no, put that back. It's quite intense. Ooh, I accidentally made a camping spot. It might have accidentally made... I'll fix it by putting like a few enemies there. The spawning area. Making sure that the players don't get away that easily. My playtest on the aggro of seeing who would attack who, the cult members definitely would go after players. They seem to... They did prioritize the allies a little bit more over the player, but they definitely prioritized the players over the animals. And this is not even. This is going to be crooked. But yeah, they prioritized players over animals, but they did go after the allies first. I'm just gonna have to put this in and hope for the best. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. I'm okay with that. I saw a really large sandbag somewhere. It was like a large cover zone. And I don't think it was that one. It was very close. Oh, maybe it was. Well, it's gonna have to be that one now. Oh, it's this one. This one. This is the one I saw. Yeah, Eric, you published it, man. Good job. I forget if animals can destroy this sandbag, but I suppose we'll find out. There'd be lots of troublemakers to kill, trust me, yep. There definitely should be. Our whole plan is to confuse players, get them to go... if they're saying WTF a lot, we've done our job. It's retaliation. Part of it is retaliation for them making maps with the same enemies over and over again. Not really changing their enemy style. I want this to be steep enough that the players can't stand on it. But I don't think that's going to be possible the way Far Cry Arcade's mechanics are. You might be able to still jump trick this. Now let's do this just in case they can jump trick, because I don't want them getting on top of that wall. Oops, I didn't mean to drag that. I'll delete this. Alright. Rolling the dice on whatever item I find. Let's try commercial, because I didn't look in commercial last time. Oh, there's a random box here. Well, that's what I'm rolling. And that's what I'll put in. Again, you don't get much time to think about what you're putting in. You just gotta do it. Now, one thing I do want to put in is a fence. And a custom fence. I like this custom fence. How you're able to, like, change its color and everything. This is one of my favorite fences to use, even though I don't use them very much. It's just the preset fences, the original fences, they just look so much better for a map overall. But I do like using these more, despite that. I forget which ones are destructible, and it would take too long for me to find it. I didn't actually spend enough time looking around for it, so I'm just gonna have to pick one. I'll just take the indestructible fence. It is in my hopes that the AIs are protected, as in they won't accidentally walk off the cliff. And that's my whole point of putting this fence in. What happens if you fall down? One of two things happen. It treats you like you're out of bounds and puts you back on the map. The second thing that can happen is it kills you. Oh, speaking of which... now it is definitely going to kill you. Now there is literally no hope of survival if you jump off. I'm only doing that so players don't get stuck or something. Yeah, I only have this region kill here so that players don't get stuck in some sort of bug. They jump off and it doesn't kill them or something. And I wish I knew what the destructible fences were. I don't remember what they're called in this. There's a random piece that I decided to put in. Let's roll the dice again and see what I get. Transport this time. What is... no, not supplies. Let's go to branding signs. Oh, there's nothing here I could use. Well, maybe this. Maybe this. The animals would end up wrecking it in no time flat. Oh, this will work better. These won't last long. I'm almost certain the animals will come and just destroy these pieces. I'm going to create a small platform here that people can optionally stand on, and probably going to put a spawn point on it at some point. Why is it there? Because reasons. Does it look pretty? Yes. Yes, it does. I need to lower it so players can't crouch underneath that and get stuck. Let's see if I can lower. There, that'll work. And let's copy it and move another platform over. Do you guys want me to use government or religious items next? Go ahead and choose. I'll see what I find. You want me to go to the religious section in this game, or do you want me to go to the government section in this game? What should be the next I roll dice on? Let's put that in the center this time. I'm gonna move the pillar a little bit more out. I see government in the chat. Alright, I guess I'll see what's in the government section. I'm probably gonna avoid most structures. My whole structure is just gonna be custom made. Organize, that's not gonna work. No, that was a dud. Let me try Unity. Utility, I mean. That's definitely looking out of place. Nope, that's not gonna work. What about hospital? A random hospital desk? No. There's a few gates here. Oh, these are much more prettier walls. Well, some cosmetic stuff to put on. Well, this is my government then, I guess. Cosmetic things that I'm putting on the ground. That's all I could find. What about government structures? Oh, there's this castle thing. No, I don't want to use that. I might use this, though. This might be okay. No, it looks out of place with this map. Okay, well, that's government, guys. Let's see what else I'll try agriculture, since I almost never go there. What's mechanical agriculture? I can't use any of that stuff. Stable, no. Tools, maybe. I didn't have enough time to look. There's a scarecrow. You know what? Let's put the scarecrow in. Because reasons. I'm your scary scarecrow, and I have something to actually put on this platform. I saw a wheelbarrow there at one point. What can you actually do with a wheelbarrow, though? Is the government corrupt? As far as this game goes, I don't know. Never seen the government on this game. I know what you're trying to do. You're making a joke. Oh, this looks so uneven. Well, hopefully the AIs know how to work with that. Potentially, this might be a little too small, this whole battlefield. Let's expand it a little bit more. Yeah, that'll do. Let's set up a wall. Right here. And then that'll be just fenced off after that. I'm kind of going over in my head that I might end up adding some stairways, and I might change the Z coordinations of some of these platforms, letting the players go up and down, and like I actually might lower the elevation of these platforms. It'll take a lot of time, but I think it'll definitely improve the experience. This is going to look uneven no matter what. I have to do that to protect the AIs. This fence will look uneven. Yeah, what was the in-game government's response to Joseph's seed? They sent the deputy and the U.S. Marshal. What good did that do? They probably knew how dangerous Joseph was beforehand, too. Oh yeah, this is really hard to see. Alright, one of the rules is the time of day. Well, I'll set that after. I might have to put in a backdrop after all, just so that it doesn't become eye glaring. It's hard to see all this. It's so white everywhere. It's such a bright light everywhere. And now this just looks awkward. Well, I have to do that anyway to protect the AIs. I haven't started putting my enemies down because I'm still building the battlefield. How much time we got left? I'm almost 30 minutes in. Okay, surely players can't jump on this, right? I'm hoping that they can't jump on that. I might have to actually just get rid of the snow and change it to something darker. Rather than editing the whole atmosphere. It'll take too long for me to edit the atmosphere. It'll only take like 20 seconds for me to change the snow. Well, that'll have to do. I see that I may have potentially created a brand new problem, though. By adding this slope, I've created another problem of, well, part of the platform that enemies could end up potentially walking off. You know what would have been even more trolly? If the entire floor was invisible walls. The entire floor being an invisible wall and you just see, like, death below you the entire time. You get used to it after a while. It loses its charm, but still. Oh, that'd be an awesome troll. You have no fall damage turned on, and you spawn them up right above an abyss, but then they end up landing on an invisible wall. That surprisingly hasn't happened to me before. Of all the things I've experienced in Far Cry Arcade, that's one thing that has not happened to me yet. No one has done that type of troll tactic yet. And again, it's hard to make a good troll map on this game without others just considering it and writing it off as hot garbage. You probably could make a good troll map if only the event scripts worked in the PS4 version. If they worked fine, then yeah, you'd be able to being able to set up teleport on enemy kill, and it works no problem. It'd be okay. Unfortunately, it does not always work on the PS4 to the point where it just disables itself when you try to publish it. It will completely break and disable itself. Oh, that's definitely not even. I'm 33 minutes in at the moment. 33 minutes out of 3 hours. As a reminder, on hour 3, I have to stop building. It has to be published exactly as it is, unless the bare minimum requires me to do something. Like, for an example, the validation says that I have an enemy that's improperly placed. Well, the rules accordingly to a 3-hour challenge is that I'll have to delete that enemy completely. After 3 hours, it's just bare minimum. So I'm gonna use all the time I have right now to try and do what I can. Oh, this is gonna look hideous. Well, I'll have to edit that some other time if I ever get a chance. Alright, let's take the risk. I'm gonna move this pillar on that part over there, and I'm gonna lower this elevation. There's probably custom stairs, but I can't be bothered to go grab them. Oh, I found the stairs that I wanted to use! Yes! It's probably going to come out uneven. Oh, almost everything I placed in is probably going to come out uneven. And I won't be able to play test it unless it's done within before the 3-hour time limit. But I'm going to focus on gameplay first. Right now I absolutely have to build the battlefield. Oh, this actually looks really nice. These stone stairs that go into a lower area. This actually looks good. At least it matches the snow anyway. Oh, now you're actually floating. I'm afraid that the AIs might not actually work with the stairs. Okay, they'll work with that. Okay, the next section that you want me to roll the dice on, as I'm setting this wall up over here in this corner. Want me to go to Residential Far Cry 5? Or anything from Lost on Mars? What's the next thing I'm going to try? What do you want me to do? Residential Far Cry 5? Or Lost on Mars? Pretty much any category. I see a vote for Lost on Mars. Oh, that's going to be a challenge. That is going to be a challenge for sure, because it doesn't really look like it's going to fit in with the theme. But sure, let's do it. Lost on Mars anything. I already figured out how I can do this. Unfortunately, it's only cosmetic, though. But we don't want cosmetics, so we'll go to gameplay. What can I find in Lost on Mars that'll allow me to use for gameplay? Probably not structures, though. The glass! Oh, that's cosmetic. No, there's like nothing I can really use in Lost on Mars for gameplay. Oh, maybe this. This might be okay. Yeah, that'll do. That'll work. Alright, Waffle. This one's for you. I'll go to Residential. What do we have in Residential? Oh, there's a kitchen. Oh, that takes too long to browse through. What about wreckages? Oh, I saw some rubble. Actually, you know what? I could use some rubble. Rubble is very good to have when you know there's just going to be death everywhere. I'll put it over here since I haven't decided what to do with that section yet. What other rubble can I use? Exterior. Doghouse, no point. There's nothing here that I really could use. I don't plan on having any vehicles on the map. Not on this one anyway. So, no point in putting a ramp on. Well, it wasn't very much residential. That was it. That was all I could find, really. Wish there could have been more, but that's all. That's pretty much how it goes. That's how it's going. Let's put that there. I'm going to take another chance. Another chance, and that is I lowered a platform. Now let's raise a platform. That could end up completely breaking how this whole thing is going to work, but gotta try something. I don't want it to be a completely flat land. Oh no. Okay, I'll have to improvise. Let's do this then. Oh, this is so tricky when you're trying to do this in a limited amount of time. Oh, that might be okay. That might work. Well, that's a little too high. Let's lower it. That's too high. Let's lower it a little bit more. I'm not gonna bother checking the Z. Just gonna lower it and just leave it. If I had more time than 3 hours, of course I'd be checking the Z. But when you're doing when you have a limited amount of time, you just gotta make decisions on the fly if you want to actually get done in time. Okay, next thing. Dead Living category or Hours of Darkness category. I think Hours of Darkness will be even harder to do, in my opinion. There'll probably be harder stuff to find there. It'll be easier doing Dead Living. What do you guys want me to go for? What's that? What category? Dead Living or Hours of Darkness? You guys want me to put in a Dead Living item or an Hours of Darkness item? I see 1 Hours of Darkness there. I see 2 Hours of Darkness. Okay. Hours of Darkness it is. I think that it's going to be harder because most of the cosmetic and non-cosmetic structures, it's all just wood. It's all just jungled wood and smashed up stuff. And that's why I think that one will be harder. Dead Living actually has street traffic, so you get more items there. Putting any kind of wood on this map is literally just going to break the whole scenery behind it, though. The way I have it set up at the moment. But I can try it anyway. I really hope the AIs know how to walk on this platform. I hope they do. Oh, there might be an Hours of Darkness sandbag, but that'd be kind of cheating at this point. It wouldn't feel accomplished, you know? Considering I've already used sandbags. Oops, no. I just wanted to grab the slopes. Yeah, I honestly can't think of anything for Hours of Darkness to put in. Although I haven't looked at the section yet. I'm going to as soon as I fix this. Okay, that's gonna look crooked no matter what. Alright, let's see. Hours of Darkness. Still building the battlefield at the moment. Oh, there's bridges. I want to do a death bridge. There's Scarfold Bridge! Oh, I gotta do that right here. I gotta try and build that right there. I might have enough time to put that in cosmetically. Otherwise, I'll just leave that there. Non-cosmetic wise. No, I want... You guys all want something else from Hours of Darkness, though, I'm sure. Can't use that. That's not gonna fit. Can't use any houses. Those aren't gonna fit. Might use it. No, can't use extensions. Docks? I might be able to use the docks if I expand the map. It's just gonna look a little weird, though. I'll put that there in emergency just in case. Like, maybe if I have enough time, I'll go and put that in. A little military. Nope, can't use any of this. Oh, these are structures. Okay, let's go to objects then. Structures are way too big for this map. And these are stuff that's just cosmetic. Well, these fences are definitely gameplay affecting. I don't know if this fence is destructible though. If I put a fence down in this spot, I want it to be broke. It needs to be able to get broken so that the bison can get through. I don't want them getting caught around it. I know this fence is destructible, but I've only ever seen it get destroyed by an explosion. Heh heh heh. Just like move that a little bit further. Copy this fence, put it on the other side. Boom, if anyone shoots that barrel, the fences go bye-bye. Oh, there we go. I have added an Hours of Darkness item. Legitimately. And now I'm going to build my Scarfold Bridge. And damned if the AIs don't want to work with it. If they don't want to work with it and fall off the edge, let them fall then. I want to put in my bridge. I need stairs. Stairs, metal. That's hard to see when you look at it from a bird's eye view. It's so shiny. This will probably come out uneven. I've said that line so many times now in this stream, and you're probably going to be hearing it again. It's just my coping mechanism. It's like a meditation. Reminding myself out loud. Oh, didn't want to move that. I want to move the fence over. I'm making my bridge. My Scarfold Bridge. I never checked to see if the Scarfold could be broken. But I don't think it can, because I remember driving an ATV on it at one time. Oh, what the... That is an awkward walkway to angle itself. I want the metal. Wait, there's a wooden one? Oh, this would be good if there was fire, but I don't plan on putting fire in my map. I'm not putting fire in my map because it causes animals to become non-hostile. When they see the sight of fire, they just stop attacking and they try and run away. They're stuck in a fleeing animation at that point. So it just looks weird. Or it's not going to work. It won't work. So I'm not going to put fire on the map. I'm gonna have to put some Omni lights down here so players can't just hide in the corner and away from enemies. There, it's somewhat cosmetically looking beautiful, even if it still doesn't make sense that this whole place is floating up in the sky. I love my bridge. I love it. Doctor, you've done it. I don't see anybody using this bridge, though. Wood. Actually, no, not wood. I need a wall, but I need it to be a tiny wall. And I'd rather have it be destructible, too, if possible. Okay, it'll take way too long to find the wall. Well, I'm improvising. Wait, this is that type that just drops. I need the one that breaks down. There's a certain... Oh no, physics piece is the one that breaks down. Okay, so I had it correct then. Doesn't matter, because I found the wall! I found the actual wall! Yes! Hello, 88 Flack. Nice to have you here on the stream. I am attempting to build a map within 3 hours. And we are currently 51 minutes in. People will definitely go WTF when they see this platform break. Oh, 88 flak weapon. Oh, my bad. Now, no matter what, the ARC Super has to be the first weapon installed in. I am putting my foot down on that one. That has to be the first weapon. I will not... That is not negotiable. As far as the second weapon goes, we'll see. It's going to be a battle of the memory, because I got to put in the enemies before I put in the weapons. There, I'm using the wooden bridge. You happy? Someone wanted me to put in an Hours of Darkness item. There's me out putting in an Hours of Darkness item. The bridge where you can see all the beauty of this broken area there. Hello, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you aboard. Well, now I gotta extend the region kill. Just because of this new area that's been added in. Now I gotta set up this new area so that it's not... that players can't use it as a camping spot. Get rid of that. This will be okay-ish looking. Should be fine. It's not the worst looking thing in the world. I love my Scarfold bridge more than I love the original bridge. This original bridge is kind of bleh. Okay, I definitely have to playtest this. It's the part where the potential where you could jump trick up this custom wall that I tried to build. Oh, damn it. It's not steep enough. And now it's off the edge. That's gonna look cosmetically ugly right there. Nothing I can do about that, though. No. I need to stop players from exploiting. Oops. I wanted to go to explore. I'm just making sure players can't get a footing down on that wall. But I want it at an angle, too, so it looks different. It worked. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Behold! The ugliness in its full glory. I have to tilt it a different way. Oh, come on! Okay, yeah, this works. This works. I'll do this. I'll use this. Oh, no, it doesn't work. It's still it's not steep enough. Yeah, that works. That'll do. I haven't decided if I want to put in the bull. I've thought about it. I don't know if I'll actually go through with putting the bull in the map. After learning their new info. We got to learn during the stream. Their little aggro pattern. I still know the bison is definitely going in. Oh, coffee. Caffeine. I'd like Dr. Pepper right now if I could drink any. There isn't any in the house right now where I am. Just trying to even this out. I'm trying to make sure the AIs can walk on this. There. No! No, they can't! Oh, that's gonna look uneven no matter what. What other stairs can I use? Ooh, I like this stairway. Oh, no, it's too big. It's too big. It won't work. We're almost 1 hour in. It's almost been an hour. This looks so uneven. This isn't gonna work. Have to go for stone steps again. My old friend. You've helped me before, maybe you'll help again. You'll help me in this time of crisis. One hour has officially passed. Might reach a point where I'm crunching it soon. I didn't use the word crunching very well. I just realized that. Crunching means you go over time to the point of exhaustion. I can't go over time. Well, I'm not supposed to go overtime unless I'm not originally supposed to, so it's not going to do any good. Can't crunch. How's your day going so far? My day's going really good, actually. Pretty decent. It kind of feels like this is a brain twister right now. What are you gonna do to make your map look good with the limited amount of time? One of the big difference of most creators when they put their map up, they just are the ones that do it in the short amount of time that I'm doing it in. It's normally out of laziness. They're like, oh, it takes that long to actually build the map, so they're like, no, I'm not gonna do this, and then they just post up what work they've done. They don't want to put in the additional effort, but actually going in and knowing that you only have a limited amount of time, oh, it makes your mind do so many things. Utops knows what I'm talking about. He's done this before. I highly recommend, if you think you're a good creator, I do recommend trying the 3-hour challenge. Try it. Try building a map within 3 hours. Go to Google, put in timer, then put on the stopwatch 3 hours, and then start it up, go into the arcade menu and begin, and see if you can build a map in 3 hours. It's tough. It's that mental mind game knowing about that your time is limited versus, oh, I just don't want to do this. So sort of deal. Still haven't gotten to my Omni lights, and I'm gonna have to put some in. The lights. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I want to highlight this, copy, expand. Good enough. I want to take this, put that over here, just to make it look a little better. And slightly gameplay impactful, but not very much. I want to darken this up because this looks ugly with it being the same color as the snow. I'm just like smashing the button right now. Oh, that's gravel. Oh, this will work. It's kind of the same design right there. I don't see players accidentally getting in here. I don't see them somehow getting that. You know, I better do something about this just in case they can. This is Far Cry 5. Bugs can happen. And they will happen. And you won't know what's going to happen until it happens, too. You got to be ready to predict what's going to come. Oh, there. They get in there, they just die. Same thing with the enemies. I could just put a region kill in there, but I didn't in case an enemy actually spawned through the wall. I've had that happen in one time, where an enemy did spawn through the wall even though they weren't supposed to. So I just decided to take the floor off there. That way if the enemy gets in there, they're just dead. Anyway, I think this is my battlefield. I think this is what I'm going to go with right here. Now I can start adding the details. I'm going to put in a table. Any table, really. If I could, I'd like to have a metal table, but I'll go with a wooden one if that's all that's available. This looks like a good table. I'll just lay out all the tables and we'll see what's available. That table does not match. That looks like a bunch of tire drums underneath. That one's a plastic table. A metal table has paint cans on it. Oh, there we go. That's a metal table. Oh, no, that's a hospital table. That's not going to work. That's a white... Oh, so much brightness on the map. It's going to hurt the eyes. I pity the fool who's color sensitive. You may have to wear like sunglasses when you play this. I like this table the most. This one looks like it matches. It's not too dark, not too light. That works. Okay, let's go with that table. So what am I going to do with this table? Not a goddamn thing that I've thought of. I've actually just wanted a table because, well, I wanted a table. That's the only reason. Well, that and I'm going to actually put the ARC Super on top. So let's put the ARC Super in now. My first weapon. I'm prioritizing the weapon over the actual enemies themselves. Oh shit, I didn't realize the ARC Super came with the silencer. Well, then that'll probably be the only silent weapon on the map. In the end, I might end up scrapping the ARC Super just because of the silencer. That's the only way you can get a weapon with mods on, really. You gotta turn it into a super or they're just blank. Or you gotta provide it to them in the loadout. No, there's no way players would be able to stand on that. I put gun in on purpose. What do you know? I'm using a Lost on Mars thingy after all. I noticed one big problem with the 105 enemies Eric map. And that is the weapons are really hard to see when everything is the same color. So I'm actually going to put these icons in and make the weapons a little bit easier to detect. Oh, I was putting in rubble. I didn't think it was going to be like big rubble. I thought it was going to be like a huge stepping thing. But never mind, rubble's not going to work. I guess I'll start adding in the enemies now. So, enemies of choice. That one of the manual requirements is a bison. Well, I need to put certain two enemies. They're in the video description if you want to see what animals I have to put in. I have to put 2 of each, or just 2 of 2 different kinds. And bison's one of those. Second one, my original plan was going to be a cougar, but the cougar turns non-hostile during the gunfight, so it kind of ruined my plans. You know what? Screw it. I'll put in the cougar anyway. If it actually attacks, cool. If it doesn't, cool. It's there. Where's the cougar? The cougar is just living in its natural habitat over here in the corner. I want to highlight the cougar. One of the rules is every single NPC, if possible, has to be set as always respawn. That also includes animals. The only ones that don't respawn are the cult themselves, because they're part of the assault wave. And I want to put in a zombie, and I want the zombie to find the player first. And I'm gonna put the player spawn point down there. I thought about putting him on my fancy bridge, but nah. I'll put something on my bridge though. Which one's the spawn point? There it is. You know what? I will put a spawn point on the bridge. Players will have no idea what the hell is going on. When they die and restart, suddenly they have a different spawn point. Chaos rules. They won't even know what's gonna happen until it happens. But that kind of throws off my plans with the roach seeing the player at the beginning. Doing it this way, because I can only use 2 roaches. I don't want players to spawn over there. They're gonna have to travel there. How many spawn points do I have? I've got 4. One right here. If this was an HG map, there'd probably be like 2 heavy gunners right here facing the player when it starts. I have this random habit of getting them detected right away. Random habit sometimes where I just make sure the players are detected immediately. The moment on game start. And I guess they kind of will be detected if they get the spawn point in front of the zombie. Okay, before I forget, let's put in those on lights now. Avert your eyes! This is gonna hurt. This might hurt because I'm gonna make it bright. I'm setting this up here because I need to make sure that the players can't just go hide in the corner while the battle's happening. Then I want it set up that the enemies can still see them if they go over in that direction. That's the whole purpose of this Omni-Light. This Omni-Light. Just max out the render distance. It's going to slow down the gameplay a little bit, but I don't plan on putting very many Omni-Lights on. So now the player can no longer hide in that corner. At least with perfect stealth. They will still be seen by enemies. Why do I get this feeling that this wall is floating? No, it's not. It's not. Now I gotta put an Omni-Light on the bridge, but oh, what is this? The Omni-Light is changing color. What is this blasphemy? Well, the Omni-Light is actually becoming a little bit of blue. Because blue is so fancy. Of course my blue... Oh, no, it became purple. Fine, it's purple. My bridge became a purple color. Well, let's put a weapon on there, on the bridge. So what was the name of the weapon you wanted me to use, Eric, again? Do you remember? I'm putting my favorite weapon on the bridge. This one. What was the weapon you wanted me to put down, guys? I don't really have time to go to my chat and scroll up and read it again. Someone's gonna have to tell me. MG42. I'm guessing that's an LMG. Yeah, it's an LMG. No, I'm not gonna use LMGs. They're strong for what I want to do. Of course I'm saying that, but I'm putting in a rocket launcher dude, but there's a chance that the players won't even find that rocket guy. So I don't want to put an LMG on the map. Sorry, guys. No, I want... What did I want? Oh yeah, I want to put in follower, wave 2, rocketeer before I forget. Hello, Rocket Man. MP40. I'll go look it up when I get a chance. Okay, MP40. Oh, an LMG. Yeah, I can put this gun on the map. That's fine. Currently, I don't have a means of ammo for it, though, so... Yeah. Let's see, where can I put this? Here will be okay. That'll be an okay spot. Okay, so... Should I put in a D50 on the map? Yes or no? Should I allow a D50 to go on this map? Zombie bear, please. I'm totally putting a zombie bear on it. As soon as I can figure out where it is. There it is. I feel so sorry for players that get this spawn point. I feel so sorry for them. Oh man. Jacob's already confirmed. I'm putting him on the map. He's So the answer is yes. I will put Jacob on, but he's a later wave. He's not gonna be wave 1. I can get him set up right now though. I need a smaller platform than that. That's too big. Okay, I'll just have to take one and then customize it. So this platform's where I'm putting Jacob. He's out of the way, doing his own thing. This is one of the few enemies the player's actually gonna have to put in effort to kill. And to make sure I double down on that, I'm gonna give Jacob cover. So it's kind of recommended to bring an explosive when you take out Jacob, otherwise it's hard to get him. And don't worry, I plan on having a grenade launcher on the map. So you'll be able to get Jacob. Invisible. Jacob it cannot be knocked off the edge unless he bugs. You're gonna have to shoot him to death. Protect Jacob. Make sure that he doesn't fall off the edge. And actually need this platform to be higher. Yeah, that'll work. Sand. So I saw that someone wanted me to put in a sand or a D50 when I asked the question. I saw yes, so I will put in a D50. When I get a chance to highlight it, it'll go on. Wish I could test and see which fences were destructible. I'd put them here if I could. Well, speaking of what Utop said about scripts, my map's not going to have any scripts. It's just going to be all wild right away. Absolute chaos rules. Damn it, I don't have a good enough sandbag to be able to build a... Oh, I'm going to have to customize the Jacob's cover then. Well, it's probably not high enough. He probably won't go for it. Here, let me raise its elevation a little bit more. Actually, no. No sandbags. I have a better idea for cover for him. Something that he will work with. The sandbags just cost me some time. Alright, Jacob, let's put you on. My original plan right now is to just put you on wave 3 at the moment. Hopefully he'll work with that as cover, and if he doesn't, well, he probably won't be killed by the enemies. It's highly doubtful the rest of the enemies will finish him off. Well, I don't mean enemies, I mean allies. So it's all up to the player to take out Jacob. And you're probably going to have an explosive when doing so. Oh, I probably should put a wall behind him, actually. A legitimate wall. I had to put up a legitimate wall just so that it would actually you could throw a bomb there and it would actually stay on. Explosives would have gone in through invisible walls. That's not going to work. Let's try it again. Troublemaker red causing many, many ends. Feels like we're a trolley version of Power Rangers, honestly. The trolley Power Rangers. Okay, to make sure that Jacob doesn't try and vault over the wall, I'm going to set him on a control zone. And that's probably one of the only few control zones that will be on this map. Everyone else is pretty much going to run wild. Again, I feel so sorry for the player that gets this spawn point. It's going to be so sad for them. Oh, and I have to put an Omni light there. I figured out what I'm going to do with this, though. I'm going to have this help players find weapons on the ground. Because I noticed that even this hologram gun is still white, and it's blending in the background. So I'll use that to help players find the weapons. Anyway, this is where the D50's going. At least players won't be completely defenseless against the bear, but... yeah, it's still a bear. And it's a zombie bear at that. Where's the D50? Oh, you're a sidearm. No, you might be a handgun then. Shoot. Oh, there it is. Found it. Must grab D50. Let's grab it again. Damn you, hologram. Okay, you know what? Fine, hologram, get out of the way. I'm setting all my weapons as long respawn timer, but the whole game's gonna be set up in a way where you're not getting you cannot get soft locked. You haven't always there's a way to always win at least. Whoops. I'm just doing this to make it look pretty. Put this wall there. There. Okay, so I should probably start adding even more enemies. Let's put the followers down. Where are they going to start the game at? Well, probably not here because I want this player to be able to get attacked by the zombie at first. Well, this will be a good starting spot. Oh, the irony. The irony of seeing all the enemies there. All the enemies, you don't know which one is which. This Pistol's probably gonna die over and over again. And they're all girls. There's so much confusion that I want to set up. I need another assaulter row. Let's put you here. I'm just putting them in random spots. Select similar objects. Spawning options, always respawn. I don't think that worked for all of them, but I'm going to try. No, it didn't work. I still have to go to them individually. Oh well. So she's probably going to die twice before she finally wins against these two. This Pistero, the female Pistero, she's probably going to die twice. Yeah, I don't think players are going to be camping at this spot anymore. Yeah. It's not a good camping spot now. I could double down on it by putting him on a control zone, but I think I'll just leave it. Yeah, players won't be camping there anymore. Once they realize the wolf zombie, if the wolf zombie dies and they spawn back, yeah, that's gonna flush them out. They won't be able to stay there anymore. But then they can just always come back to it later if they wanted to. Of course, that's not even. Well, nothing I can do about it. The one lucky player, they spawn in, they get a free weapon. This one spawn point is the best of them all. This poor sucker's gonna get eaten alive the moment the game begins. I'm not keeping track on how many enemies I put down on wave 1 yet. I'm just putting them down. without thinking. I'm letting them down and hoping for the best. This poor brawler's gonna meet their end. Actually, I'm gonna move the bison somewhere else. Okay, yeah. This poor brawler's gonna meet their end the moment the game starts. Who are you? Are you an ally? Oh, you are an ally. Okay, well, I want the bison to kill them, so I'm gonna move this guy, move this woman somewhere else. Oh, I can't. I can't. I gotta leave them there. They gotta be here long term. So, well, the bison will still get rid of the first guy. The brawler don't stand a chance. So I'm guessing that 50% wave 1 means 12. 12 have been placed down. And this player's just spawning in, and they probably will find this. Actually, let's put a signal flare. Let's put a flare down there so they do find it. They'll spawn in, get a free gun. Haha! They're all on. They're on top of the world. So that's probably a good spawn point as well. At least for now. Well, maybe. I have a feeling this cougar's not going to do anything. They'll probably... This cougar will probably just flee at the sight of gunfire, because that happened during my test run. It seems that when there's too much gunfire, the cougars just run away. Okay, time to flood wave 2. No, I said flood wave 2. And now enemies are just going to be put in random places without any meaning or reason. I figured out what I'm doing with John, though. Hey, you like camping in that corner away from the enemies, huh? Well, here's my middle finger to you. One of these guys will flush you out. So I used Joseph after all. And what about this corner? I'm gonna have to do something about that corner as well. There, the corner is no longer a good camping spot anymore. The cougar might spawn in after being killed and attack the player that's there. So this is now the only spot here that's... I figured out how to fix. I want visuals, effects, smoke. If any of you have played Ethel's Revenge, or Ethel's Revenge Hell Mode, I mean. If you played that, you know what I'm about to do. Anyone who's played my maps knows what I use this orange smoke for most of the time. Actually, 100% of the time. And for those that don't play my maps, I use this smoke as an indication for damage over time. As soon as I can find a way to set it up, that's what it's going to be. Trying to set it up without it being there. I don't want the smoke to be there. Region kill. No, it's just gonna be damage over time. Okay, this smoke might be too big. I might not be able to put it there. No, just go for it. I don't have time to test it around. I'll have to improvise. And that's my counter to those players that want to camp in that corner. You can until your HP goes to 0. Dead living, I need to call upon your objects. That's one of the rule requirements, is that you can't put stuff there without a good reason. The smoke's there as an indication. That kind of is reason enough, but I want to be more indication. Where's the dead living stuff? I want to find the goo. Where's the barrels? You know, no, I got an easier way of finding it. Goo. Where's the one with the leak, that leak thing? There we go. No, that just looks wrong. That looks wrong. I need something else. Wait, no, I got a better idea. I will put this in the wall. There we go. Now it makes sense. Now everything's okay. Good luck camping in that corner. So now there's this corner. What am I going to do with this corner? And there's this corner too. I know what I'm going to do with this corner. Oops. I know what I'm going to do with this corner. And that is, I'm changing how the battlefield works. Dun dun dun. Just doing this so things can't get trapped. I don't have time to actually go and edit it and make it look pretty. Players and enemies don't get trapped in there. If they do, they just get crushed to death. Doom. Done. The corner has been changed. It's a little harder to camp in that corner now. So now there's this corner. I think I'll probably just do the exact same thing. I don't really want to put enemies facing in that direction. Well, let's use my random angel. Not in the corner. I'll come back to the corner. Just gonna put my random angel down. You find all these enemies. There's chances are you're probably not gonna find the angel at all. The angel will be slaughtered by something. Well, just in case, I'll put a second angel there. Male and female. Okay, good. Those are my only angels. Now it's back to the corner problem. You know, yeah, I think I'll just do the same thing I did with this corner. It's gonna be shrunk. I mean, it's still somewhat of a camping spot, but it's harder to do now. I don't have time to make it look pretty or have it make sense. I'm almost at the 2-hour mark. I fully intend to take full advantage of the 3-hour time limit and the bare minimum. I'm gonna edit the loadouts last. Crap. The one thing I will have to do, though, I do have to set the names in. Because bare minimum doesn't... Yeah. Yeah. I can do the rest of the loadouts last. Or when the time's expired. We're at 1 hour, 45 minutes. There's this random dude here. So what the hell is going on? Why? Why is there fighting? And there's this random woman here that's running. Why? Why is there fighting? I pretty much covered almost all the camping spots on the map. I don't think that this one will hold up very well, because wolf zombies are highly damage resistant. But it's the best I can do for that one. Oh, and then there's this one. I'll fix it. Let's see, I've got Joseph shirtless left. Joseph shirtless, you're going on the bridge. But you're part of wave 3. My awesome bridge! And not only is he going to be on the bridge, he'll be staying on the bridge. Because we saw during the test run that enemies that spawn on the bridge just walk off the edge and kill themselves. So I have to control zone this guy if he's going to stay alive. He'll probably come in contact with one of the cougars. And Joseph will kill it until he goes into dying, and then he'll die a horrible death. Absolute chaos for the win. What's the timer at? It's almost 2 hours, almost. I'm in the right control zone, right? Okay, yeah, I do. There! That's all 5 of my herds used. I didn't expect to use them. I actually didn't have any intention of using this many herds, but there's just so many spots that turned out to be camping. So many camping spots, so I had to put in a countermeasure. And those are my countermeasures. After those countermeasures are dead, though, they are free to be exploited, pretty much. You can just hang out there if you're really just there for a win. But if you're there to have fun, well, there's definitely going to be fun, because I definitely have to put on some more weapons. Let's put on explosive. Let's put a grenade on. No, grenade. A hand grenade. Where's the weapon icon? Oh, I need to put more weapon icons down. Go to the big scarecrow. You'll find a lot of grenades there. I put 3 grenades on because I want players to be able to have more than one grenade that they find. And yeah, I'm putting everything on every weapon on a 60-second respawn. They come back, but it takes a while. Okay, let's put an ammo stash in. Like the explodable kind. The one, oh, ammo pile, there we go. Let's put that in. The only thing I'm worried though is that they start fires. Once they start fires, some of the animals will definitely become non-hostile. But need to find some way for players to get infinite ammo. Oh, well, I guess it's not infinite. Now it's infinite. Almost. If I can actually grab it. Give me that. Give me that ammo pile. Alright, guys, pick one more weapon for me to put on. Or throwable. Just one more. What one more weapon should actually be on this map? What do you think? One vote for Molotovs. See someone saying Molotov on there. Anyone else want me to put a weapon? What weapon? What other weapon should I put on this map that you players have to find? Just Molotovs? That's it? Okay then. I guess it'll be a Molotov. Berserker's the shotgun dude. Nobody's gonna even know what the fuck is happening. Oh, and in case the cougar runs off, I guess I'll have some of these people. No, I'll put a brawler there or berserker. You get shotgun and that's it. I forgot if I put my rocket dude down. I think I did. Yeah, I must have. Okay, how many enemies are we looking at right now? Object area not clear. I knew this was going to happen at least once. Oh, I can't put this through a wall. Oh, that sucks. I guess I'm not using the tanker then. Utahs, was that a question to me? Was that a question to me, or are you just asking in general? Okay, well, any floors behind walls next to stairs? You might have to be more specific on the stairs, because there's more than one stairway. Yeah, there's more than one stairway. You'll have to be more specific. Do you mean this pit stairs, or my custom bridge stairs? Or do you mean Jacob's stairs? Okay, what's the next chipping? Oh, a brand new one that I accidentally put in. Okay, well in that case, just delete the barrel then. If it doesn't want to cooperate. So I'm testing right now to see how many enemies we're at.
Assault.
41, that's not very much. Any floors behind the walls next to the stairs? This? But I don't think AIs could actually stand on that. So they'll just fall to their death. Yeah, that's as good as it gets. They just fall to their death. Oh, you mean this? Oh, you meant this. Nope, I took it away. I took it off. So it looks like I've pretty much almost achieved what I wanted. There's an explosive barrel there that's just floating because floating barrels are fun. There are just random explosive barrels on the map because welcome to chaotic world. Actually, I better change that tag right now. Because if I go past 3 hours, then I won't be allowed to change the tag because it's not bare minimum. Not classic. I want chaos or chaotic. There is a tag like that, right? Oh, I went past it at the beginning. There we go. So I feel like that there's just not enough danger on the map. The players are still not going, what the fuck is going on yet, so... I am now adding the zombie moose. I better put it right there or they'll end up walking in the ammo pile. To make sure that they don't turn around and go into the ammo pile. Let's put a poor sucker right here that's just gonna get rammed and annihilated the moment the game starts. I want the moose to go after this person. And then they're free to journey around wherever they like after that. I'm gonna do also what some creators like to do for some reason, and that is, the moment you start the game, a random barrel falls from the sky and it goes boom. Oh, I may not need to edit that floor over there, because it's not possible to see that floor. I'm just gonna put it all the way at the very top, and it'll just come raining down. Oh, that's as high as it gets. Just to make sure that it actually hits something, I'll put 3 more. There. This has come raining down. Absolute chaos for the win. Let's put in one more ally. The bison on fire made me say, what the fuck? Yeah, they shouldn't be on fire. The bison shouldn't have been on fire, so I guess they ran into let me see, where's the bison? Okay, so here's how the bison must have caught fire. Either that blew up immediately, or they ran into this, trying to hit this woman right here. Probably this, because I saw the explosion when the game started. Extra animal being added for no reason. They probably won't attack anybody. The moment they hear the gunfire, they're just going to run away. Actually, let's give him a pack. We'll give the Wolf Grey a pack. It might encourage them to stay fighting instead of running off immediately. It might work. So, give them another Wolf Grey. I don't know if they work as a pact if you put them together in this game. I haven't really tested that yet. But let's just pretend that they do. There's a possibility that if one wolf attacks, the other one might join in. So we won't have to worry about them fleeing right away. Then again, they might just be stuck in a fleeing animation, so there you go. I just need to add some more chaos, because I'm already past my wave limit. The only way I can add more enemies now is to add animals. Aww. Yeah, I'm starting to hit limits now. I'm starting to hit a lot of limits. Oh, that's wave 1? No! No! I want enemy. Wave 2. Okay, I gotta take off that. There. Fixed. It's gonna hit me again if I try and set an enemy around that zone. Most likely. We spawn back to back because we're epic like that. I forget if that's an ally or an enemy right there that I'm hovering over. And now I'm going to start working on wave 3 a little bit. This is going very well. Get some Pisteros up there. There's not very many Pisteros. Oh, we're past 2 hours. The time left over is one... Oh, I was about to say 1 hour. It's not. The time left over is 56 minutes. I have 56 minutes to finish this map. And after that, I'm stuck with whatever is bare minimum. If a validation requires me to fix something, I'm able to do so. However, if it's an object that needs to be fixed, I will be forced to delete it. That's pretty much the real fix, so there you go. Luckily, though, I don't have to edit my map name. And I do plan on this being an assault, so there's that. I'm putting the sniper there. And sure, let's put him on a control zone. They'll probably still die anyway, because one of the badass resistant fighters spawns there. But sure, let's put him on a control zone. Somehow I just feel like there's not enough bombs on this map. Oh. Oh, and I gotta edit that thing in the... I gotta edit that again. There, that'll work. This is one of the problems of having a small map. You get interrupted by this friggin' grid display every time. I've only used just one zombie so far, right? I haven't used the third one? Or my second one? I've only activated one zombie, I think. I better not use it just in case, because I forget. That pretty much means I'm out of humans then. I have no more humans left to use. The only ones I can use is followers at this point. I could use neutrals, but... No, they're neutrals. Sure, let's put in a wolf. Oh, right. I did mention I wanted to put in some beehives. Beehives can't be set as always respawn, can they? Huh, you can actually put beehives through the walls. That's pretty interesting to note. Okay, so health items. Yes, I'll provide a medkit drop somewhere. Where should I put it? I know where I'm gonna put it, and it probably will just go flying randomly in somewhere in the map. I'm gonna put it on this destructible wall that'll probably not be there once someone shoots one of those barrels. And we know they're gonna get shot at some point. We know it's gonna happen. They'll go flying, and we'll have no idea where the fuck it went. They might even go in the sky for all we know. Actually, let's ensure that it goes flying. It'll go blasting off somewhere. Well, hopefully it lets me. I'm gonna check validation and see if it's okay. Yep, it'll let me. Alright. Yeah, that tag's gonna go flying somewhere, and no one will know where it is. There's really no point in me putting the gun icon there. That med kit's not gonna stay. Okay, guys, should I put in a shotgun? Even though I said I wasn't going to put any more weapons, I'll put in one more. Should I put in shotgun or body armor? Shotgun or body armor? What should be put in? I say when someone's saying shotgun. Anyone else have a preference you want me to put in? And I think that's all the enemies I'm going to put on the map. That's all I'm going to put on because I don't want the game to get too boring. The explosions are only going to happen at the very beginning. At some point, people are going to find breaks in the cracks if they stay too long. They'll find a way to exploit it somehow. So that's all I'm going to add for as far as enemies go. There's already too many enemies, most likely. But I need it to be long enough that players are still wondering what the hell's going on. Alright, I guess I'm putting in a shotgun. Hopefully validation still lets me. Have you put my Molotov? No, I did not. Oh, never mind. Okay, I gotta put in the Molotov. I forgot all about it. Throwable. Molotov. This is my troll to you, Waffle. My ultimate troll. Your Molotov's in, but it's gonna go flying. I don't really like the idea of putting a Molotov in anyway because it's fire, and fire's going to turn animals non-hostile. So, as far as your case goes, you have to hope that the weapon doesn't go flying off the map. But it's there. I put it in there. Alright, let's get the shotgun in. Shotgun used. I see something that this is the shotgun section. Yes, it is. This looks like an okay shotgun. It's not too strong. It's not really any difference, is there, between these two stats? Or I could just give him the spaz. No, I'll give him this one instead. Right now, I should have highlighted the shotgun before I moved it over the gun icon. Oh, it's gonna let me. Okay, 60-second respawner. And now I have to add a grenade launcher. And that should be the final weapon that goes on the map. People are going to look at this and think, hey, is this a PvP game? And probably could set it to be a PvP game. You probably could make this a PvP map. I mean, it might have to be expanded, made it a little bit bigger than this, but yeah, this could be a PvP map. I'm pretty much almost done. I can just start working the cosmetics of the map now. I've achieved almost pretty much what I wanted to achieve. Good thing I don't have any scripts in, so the chances of the map breaking is very low. I'm trying to look for pick-upable. It's explosives. I have to put in a wave that people can restock their grenade launcher. I don't want to give them remote bombs in the process. I don't think that's possible, though. No, it's not possible. God damn it. Okay, well, then I know what to do. Here's what I'll do. I'll just give them the maximum grenade launcher ammo from the beginning. So once you're out of grenade launcher ammo, you're out. There's no way you can replenish. I'll just provide 11. I put in 10, but when you pick up the gun, it's going to give you a free bullet. And now to add even more to the chaos, a 5th spawn point. Oh yeah. I feel sorry for any player that gets this spawn point because they're going to be positioned right in front of something quite nasty. That's staring down at them. I feel sorry for them. They get that spawn point. But wait, there's more! God damn it. Never mind. There's not more. Oh no, I can't put the judge there. The judge would just end up at... No, I can't use the judge. Judge, you're fired. There's nothing I can do with you. I wonder, could a blood dragon actually fit that? You know, no, it doesn't need a blood dragon. But I can put in the cattle. Oh yeah. This cattle will not be hostile at first because there's no enemies near it, but it will be hostile eventually. You thought it was safe to camp in that corner. You tried to do it anyway. Good luck with that. Actually, I could... No, never mind. Well... yeah, that's it. That's it. The cattle's in. Did I say that it was always respawn? I accidentally moved the whole square. I think. No, never mind. It was always like that. Alright, yeah, always respawn. What else can I put in that adds more chaos? I guess another beehive. What is this monstrosity that I made? Oh my god, I forgot about the turkey! Yes, the turkey's now in! Yes, of course I have to put a turkey on the map. This is a disaster, isn't it? I think I have all the hostile animals for the most part, the ones I'm allowed to use. Oh, I didn't put in the eagle. No, I don't want the eagle in. That's just too annoying to shoot it out of the sky. I didn't use the attack dog. I don't want to either. If an animal's put in, I don't want it teaming with the cult. Except I was gonna give Jacob the judge, but there's not enough room. Okay, I guess I'm cosmeticing the map up now. That's pretty much it. I could play test it one more time to see where all the bombs go. Don't you be playing mind games with me. AI, object area not clear. I have a bug. I have a very bad game bug. My bad game bug is saying that the area is not clear, but it doesn't tell me where it is. When you look at validations, it's clean. I have a really, really bad bug right now. Oh, man. Oh, no. Maybe it's the spawn points are too close together from some enemy. Maybe it's the wolf, because the wolf's look really is close. Maybe it's the wolves. No! Don't do this to me! Don't do this to us! It's not gonna tell me where it is! Lift all the NPCs up a little. Aw, man. That is so many NPCs. Oh, maybe it's you. 'Cause you're close. I don't know where it is or who it is. It could have been anybody. It literally could be anyone. Hey, Rouser, you joined in at a time that my map is just bugged out. License now floating. Oh, maybe it's Jacob, because I did add Jacob after. Okay, no, that shouldn't bug out. They should be fine. No! It's not Jacob! Oh, this is gonna eat all my time! Oh, this is an emergency! I have to figure out who it is! If the time expires, I have to start deleting instead of repositioning. Oh, this is bad. This could ruin everything. Here, let me move this gun to the side. What if it's the gun chipping? I've had problems with the guns not wanting to... it might be the guns, actually. It's not that gun. Well, at least I don't think it's that weapon. This here was definitely newly added. There, you're floating now. You're floating now. You're floating now. You're floating now. Oh, fuck's sakes, man. I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna try something else and hopefully this will work. I am going to exit and then I'm gonna reload the map after saving it. And maybe it'll either fix the validation problem or it'll start displaying the validation problem. Oh, what if it's the beehives? It might be those bees. I'm guessing it's probably the bees. I've had troubles with bees before in the past in this game. Oh, it's gonna start this bullshit now. Fuck. Okay, what I'm gonna do, just to see, we're gonna make sure it's not the bees. I have selected every single bee on this map, the beehives. And I'm just gonna delete every single bee. It was the bees. Now we know. The game doesn't tell you if the bees are validated or not. The clock's at 34 minutes. If anyone's wondering, 34 minutes left. And it's still ticking down, even though I exit it, it still counts. So because I forget where most of the bees are located, I'm thinking that me quitting out was a waste of time. I really should have just continued on from there and added new bees instead. Because I don't remember exactly which bees, like, I don't remember where I positioned them all. There's one, you're definitely in the wall. Oh, you can't be on the side, you have to be hanging from a ceiling. Okay, well, in that case, yeah, it was definitely pointless for me to quit out. The bees are not gonna be not working for me. I'm not gonna have any ceilings. So no bees for me. Okay, if it wants to load like that, then I'm gonna add another explosive while we're waiting for it. Let's put one here. Because yay for people that want to stay on the actually that's gonna encourage people to get off the bridge right away. Now that I think about it. Oh well, I'll put it there anyway. Crossing this bridge is gonna be worth it, right? Damn it. Can't put one there. "32 minutes, 10 seconds.
Assault.
Oh, my beautiful masterpiece! I think the bulls and the bisons are fighting each other. The wolves turned non-hostile, damn it. The zombie wolves attacking now. They put they put Joseph in dying. And left him. That is absolute chaos! All the walls that I put up are all destroyed now. I think the moose got stuck. Oh, the cougar's finally fighting now! Yes! Okay, okay. It's a good thing I did that test run. That was so worth it. Because I learned now from that test run that this map is too big. This map is now too big, and I need to go and fix that problem. As the map now starts to shrink in size. Just to make it even more chaotic in general. The game started, almost all the walls just evaporated immediately, and it just became a big open field. This thing got caught. They couldn't move. I think it's this piece right here. You know, I'll move this piece, just so that this is one of the pieces that the audience wanted me to use. I might not. The bear will get caught if I put. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to take this piece out. What is this a Lost on Mars burnage wreckage? I don't remember. I have to take that out though. Otherwise, the animals just get caught on it. So we're gonna have to find something else from the I don't remember where the burning wreckage came from. What category is the burning wreckage from again? Is it was that residential or Towers of Darkness? I don't remember. I love my masterpiece so far. I wish I could have more animals placed on the map, but oh god, what the hell's happened to my camera? What are you doing with my camera, sir? There we go. It's working now. That was a residential item? Okay, we'll need a new residential item. If I can find anything that can be added. So I need a residential item that's part of the gameplay. I'm going to keep the grid on for now until we find something from the residential to put back in. So, residential structures. We'll try structures first. That's religious. That's not residential. No buildings! I don't want any rooftops and anything. No rooftops allowed. I already used the stairs, or the stones. Oh, this is where I got the rubble. Well, yeah, this is where I got it from. No rubble, because it causes the animals to stop running into them, so can't use them. I forgot about the patios! I completely forgot the patios existed, and now it's too late to add them in. Because my map's pretty much done. Unless I want to replace this bridge with the patio, which I don't. I want to leave it there, well, because I know it works. Okay, it's going to have to be objects instead of structures, because everything else is just too big. No, I want residential. I don't really know what else I can put in. Oh, there's some cosmetic carpet. Yay for carpet. Yay for carpet. That's just put there for no reason. But that's not part of the gameplay. I need something else. There might literally not be anything that I can put in. I mean, I could always just add another table if you want that. I remember seeing in the wreckage, or I don't know if it was the wreckage, but it was somewhere, that a table was being used as a means of cover Like it was tipped over on purpose for the enemies to use as cover. But I don't remember what category that's under. That will get in the way of the animals. Can't use that. Can't find the table. Maybe it's furniture. I doubt it, but I can look. No, it's not in the furniture section. It's somewhere else. Not looking good. Okay, fine. Since I can't add any residential items for objects, I can't use them as gameplay, I'll just use residential items for cosmetic. That'll work. Search table. Okay. Oh, the test run also confirmed one other thing that's very noteworthy. This looks hideous when you look at the map in the editor because it's so white and everything, but once you start playing, it's fine. At least it does from my TV angle. I don't know about you guys, but it actually started working fine once we started playing, but from the editor, it's awful. Oh, where's that tipped over table? I know that tipped over table exists because I found it when I was playing Ethel's, or when I was building Snow City Hell mode. I just don't remember what category it was under anymore though. And no, it's not here. It's not here, Utops. Okay, so I'll just cosmetic it, the map with residential items instead, since I can't really put in any more gameplay items. I'm out of room and I can't find any items that would actually work. Utops, you tell me to search coffee. Let's spice this up with residentials. There's just fabric that's in the air for no reason. I'm actually just trying to find a way to give it personality, honestly, at this point. I don't have time to fix it. Just put it in. Put it in. We're at 21 minutes left. What the hell is this supposed to be? Oh, it's a rug. No, don't need a rug. Not yet. I put the toilet there, but I'm afraid the animals probably wouldn't like it. I need cosmetic stuff. Hey, what happened to the table that I put on the map? Oh, it got moved up here. Oops, I put it on the floor. Well, you're on the floor now. You can stay on the floor. A welcome mat would be nice. There's a lot of mats on the ground, but there's nothing that says welcome, unfortunately. Not in this game. You can't even customize a welcome mat, either. The mats are just not big and well, actually you could maybe, but it would be a lot of customization work for it to do. It'd be gigantic. No, that'll add a camping spot if I put that there. I forgot about my barrels! Old barrels! I don't care what anyone says, I'm putting a barrel on. I wanted to put it on. Oh, I thought Utah's wanted me to search coffee. And one more barrel on for the kicks. Never mind. Well, fine. I won't put a barrel on. Damn budget grid warnings. 19 minutes left. Well, 19 minutes, 10 seconds. Oh, I could add this. Never mind. The budget grid's being really pushy. I think I'm out of space. I'm out of space for everything, I think. Okay, give me trash. Not you guys. I meant the game. Trash is actually a good item to use to cosmetic up your map. It works in almost every situation. For example, you remember the HG training map that I made? That temple? That has trash all over it, even though it shouldn't. But it still looks good somehow. It's odd how that works. But yeah, trust me, guys. Add some garbage to your maps. It looks good. Gameplay-wise. And I mean, like, the definition of garbage. Not hot garbage. Don't add hot garbage. Oh, I need to add another Omni light. Yeah, right here. Oh, that might be too bright. I just want to add it there because the pillar's kind of... Well, you know what the pillar's doing. There we go. Fixed. I don't know if this is in the residential section, the paper, but it'll have to do. Please don't attack me, budget grid. I need this right now. Thank you. The budget grid's being really, really pushy at this moment. Oh, and there's a potential camping spot here, but I can't fix it anymore. Well, there's nothing I can do about that spot now. The budget grid's saying nope. I'm curious though. Is this really gonna rain down on players? Because I feel like I missed it. Sure, I will spend 5 minutes to figure out if this will actually land on the actual battle play, the battleground. As soon as I hit the ground or go hit the bottom, it's hard to tell if I'm going to hit the bottom. But yeah, as soon as I get down, I'm just going to undo what I just did and put the barrel back up. Oh, I see the ground. Thank you, budget grid. Wait, what am I doing that for? I could just press down, drop to the ground. Yay! It does hit ground. Dun dun dun. Oh man. Wait, can I actually put another one floating in the air? Or are they gonna say no? No, they said no. I'm out of room pretty much. This is all I can put in. I'm really pushing it just to add anything at all at this point. Not necessarily dust. I'm looking for those tire tracks and the smidge marks. I don't remember what category they're under anymore, though. I don't remember what the category they are anymore. I'll try this. "12 minutes. Well, that's parking no graffiti. That's not what I want. No, it's not this one then. Oh, it's gonna bug me now, not remembering where the tire tracks are. I've got pretty much all the time to waste on looking for it now, so let's actually try tire. Nice. It's not really what I wanted, though. Tar? Lovely. Oh, maybe this is it. Oh, but it only works on actual terrain. I'm using a custom flooring, so this won't actually go on. Damn. I'll come back to that painting. I'll use this for 105 enemies hell mode. And this is pretty good to use cosmetic wise. It looks pretty. There it is! Yes, I was looking for you, the oil stained marks. I wanted tire tracks too, but this will have to do. I'm running out of time to be able to put stuff in. Let's see how much the budget grid's willing to fight on this. Oh, that's glitchy as hell. I don't think I'll be putting that there. Oh, I'm not putting that there if it's going to bug out like that. Well, that's just buggy all around. It doesn't matter where I put that. Wow, the budget grid's actually going to let me put it there. Well, this gives some hope. Eight minutes, 20 seconds. Yeah, I just realized those plants are floating. I'll just let it go. These roots look like they're from a horror game. They really do. You could make a horror map out of it. You might be able to scare new players and some veterans. You might. You could try. Alright, turn off the budget grid display. Oh, where is it? Oh, there we go. This will be good enough. Wait a minute. No. Hold on. Hold on. I want to put some more oil here because it looks a little empty at this spot. And I notice that it's glitching a little bit, so let's fix that. There. Now it's not glitching anymore. Barrel's probably floating. I'm doing that on purpose, though. Okay, now I need to turn the budget grid back on. And I'm moving this person out of the way. I'm moving you over here. I'm going to move these people to the side. And now, to top off all the chaos, I didn't think I was going to do this, but I have to now. Oh my god! Yeah. Oh my god! There's a blood dragon there. It's just gonna be zapping. They're not gonna chase down. They're just gonna stay there and zap. I won't let them move. They aren't moving. They're just gonna zap. Oh man. Always respawn. Thanks for reminding me. I want loadouts. So I need to provide a, according to the rules, I have to provide a full handgun clip. Oh, it's already been done. Oh, I see why. Let's actually disable, or clear it out completely. I'm going to clear out both completely and do them again. So I need to provide a full handgun ammo clip. I think for that Magnum is 6 bullets, but I'm going to give it 20. Actually, no, I'll give it more. I'm looking for a grenade launcher because that one's going to be its own problem. I also have to provide 1 med kit, but I'm actually going to give all 5. No body armor. Absolute chaos. I think Troublemaker will be moved to April Fool's. If we do this again, I'll be on April Fool's Day. Oh no, it seems perfect. The ultimate Troublemaker gang reigns supreme, yes. One minute 49 seconds. Double checking weapons. Scorpion mod attachments. Yes. No silencer though. You want a silent weapon? Go get the ARC Super. Actually, you know what? Never mind. No silent weapons allowed. I've taken out the ARC Super. 54 seconds. Instead, I'm replacing it with one of Utops' favorite weapons. Oh yes, that's right, it's there. The AK is on the map. It's not modded though, but who the hell cares? It's an AK-47. Snapshot, I'm doing it bare minimum. So there's one problem that oh, there's my timer. That's it. That's 3 hours. I have to stop adding stuff now. However, I'd already planned this from the beginning, and I've told some of you guys behind the scenes, the ones that are doing the troublemakers with me. I'm actually gonna be putting your troublemaker map's names on this map, but the budget limit might actually interfere with this, but I'm gonna attempt it anyway. So this is the only thing I'm gonna break the rule on. I'm adding troublemaker names. There's other troublemaker maps that have been uploaded, and it was a fully planned move. And give me a moment. This is going to go overtime as soon as I can remember where all the texts are. Oh, I guess I can go ahead and turn off the grid, but it's not really going to matter. Try. As soon as I got all these letters down once, it'll be much easier because I can just start copy pasting. So those that just joined, 3 hours have passed, but I'm temporarily breaking the 3-hour rule just to add certain text on the map. There are other players that have also done troublemaker maps, and I'm going to put that name on this map. Legal advertising, most, if you want to translate that. This had already been planned before the stream started, too. Once I've added the text, I'm going to publish this. Yeah, that's Waffle. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I just have to get every letter down at least once. And then I can just start copy pasting. And once I got all the letters down, I'm going to publish this. And then every single troublemaker map is going to be played. As soon as all the troublemaker maps are done, the stream ends. I'm going to do them all one by one. Any troublemaker map uploaded during this... Well, actually, I already checked earlier. Apparently, no one has made a map with troublemaker in the title. We are the very first people. So, going off the top of my head of the maps I do remember that have a troublemaker, Ice Blue is one of them. There's a troublemaker Ice Blue. There's a troublemaker Red. There's a troublemaker Orange. I think there's a Utah, search troublemaker Orange. I have not verified if that one's been uploaded yet. Also do a search on troublemaker Ice Blue before I lock this in stone. Troublemaker Black is up already. I don't know that. I actually didn't check that, but I'm pretty sure it is. Eric, did you put your map up then? Is it currently public? Alright. I still need someone got to check and see if Troublemaker Orange is up. That's the only one I don't know yet. Red, Ice Blue, and Orange is up. And Black? I'm the only white one, so there's black is all that's left. I'm sure black is up, but search that one up anyway. Actually, let's do that. Actually, no. Give me the icy blue text. That's the lightest blue I found. Okay, I have an idea. Troublemaker was spacebar, so we're the first ones without the space. Okay. Is Troublemaker Black uploaded? Troublemaker Black is missing? Oh. If person is here that has Troublemaker Black, please upload it now. You have until I get all the other text done, really. If it's not uploaded, I can't advertise it. I think Tropical Shores is the one that is supposed to do Troublemaker Black. Yeah, this just looks so fancy. I like this one. Okay, now grab it all one more time. Uh-oh, Troublemaker Black didn't make it. They missed the deadline. Damn. I highly doubt anyone will read this text during the battle, but it's pretty much just stuck on there like a bumper sticker. You know how like race cars, or not race cars, but any sports game just puts a random car logo on there wherever. It's pretty much the same thing as this. Troublemaker Orange is next. Whoever's in charge of Troublemaker Black, if you're here, please upload it now. Now is the time. Oh well. It isn't going to stop the rest of us from making trouble. This next one's a taunt. It's gonna be read as the text is Troublemaker Orange is better. Basically, just gloating players into playing it. EC3, the wrestler? Oh. I didn't realize that they moved to TNA. I was wondering where they went. They like vanished off WWE all of a sudden. Oh, before WWE. Yeah, I stopped watching TNA. Actually, I never really did watch it. I watched it every now and then, but I never could get into it. I just couldn't get over the six-sided ring. It looks too weird to me. Nothing against that wrestling program, it's just the ring. I can't get into it. I have a feeling that these letters, the E and the T's, might blend in the background, but I'm going to try it. AEW is a good program. They really need to work on some of their promos, and their women's division is awful, but the wrestling in the men's division is really, really good. And you can tell they're not working off of a script. One of the things that AEW also has going for it is it actually treats its employees with respect and listens to them, unlike other promotions where they just have to just do whatever they're told because they're on contract. You know what I mean? AEW is more flexible when it comes to freedom. And that's one of the things that allowed AEW to shine so fast. People are actually respecting the brand. Alright, so now I need to take Troublemaker Red. As far as WWE goes, actually it's both AEW and WWE. I really only watch their pay-per-views. Sometimes I'll watch the main shows, the Dynamite, Raw, and SmackDown, only if a world title match is on. Whether it be with the women's division or the men's division, it has to be a world title for me to get to watch. Otherwise, I only watch it on pay-per-views now. the storylines are just awful. I just wait till the pay-per-views when they actually deliver the good wrestling matches, you know? I'm missing a letter. Now, this might actually be clickbait. Me putting in Troublemaker, or well, it's gonna be Troublemaker Red is Hot. It might be clickbait, it might be wrong, but I don't care. It's supposed to be kind of clickbaitish. And I'm not responsible for that map anyway. D. Okay, so black's not coming. That's fine then. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun when I go to your Troublemaker maps, guys. A lot of fun. I really am wondering if you guys actually made yours represent the color that you had to title it, or if it's gonna be an actual map or different map. Somehow I suspect that my map's the only one that is in absolute chaos at the moment, but won't know until I go into it. It's gonna be a lot going on. It might lag though. We'll have to see. I hope that it works fine though. It should work fine. You managed to upload it after all. I have played maps though. I guess I should say this. I have played maps that have immediately crashed the game. That did a hard crash to the game, and I actually had to restart the application. The moment you try to load it up, it just immediately crashes. I've done that. I've played those before. Well, I would say I played those. Really, it didn't even begin. I didn't get to the loadout screen. So it is possible somehow to crash the game. I just don't know how to do it. There, that's all the troublemakers. Actually, since Eric has the less attractive text, I'm gonna put it in a better spot, and I'm gonna put Utops in his spot. There you are. Since Eric doesn't really have the attractive text, I'm gonna make sure players see that no matter what. Marketing strategy. I will move this to where Jacob is, and players they have to go there if they want to win pretty much, because there ain't no way anyone else is taking out Jacob. No need to check black again. There's no need. Nope, can't put it there. I'm not allowed to add any more. Oh, I could have, if I had time, I would have put wall here, and then I could have put the text right there. It'd be impossible to miss. But no, I can't. Okay, well this spot will have to do then. So there's like a 50-50 chance players are gonna see this. Because they might go across the bridge, and there you go. All done. Can't add any more. Oh, well, there's another thing I said I was gonna do. Although I don't think this will make any difference. I'll do it anyway. And done. I don't care about the text there. I'm done. I'm done. It's gonna make me screenshot it, I think. I've expired the time limit, which means I only get one chance at a screenshot, and I cannot redo it. I should have done the screenshot earlier. I only get one screenshot, and I can't start it over. Fuck. Those are transparent. The blood dragon's supposed to be a surprise. I don't want them to find out until they go in. Oh, I should have had a text behind the ground that said Troublemaker rules. Here, I'll see if I can get them to highlight one of the shirts, since it's all about Troublemaker. That is very clickbaity if I zoom in on the chest. Well, I only get one tag, so... Well, that doesn't even show the chest. I'm trying to... I need Troublemaker in the front screen. I can't even see if it's in the front because of the icons in the background. Screw it. That's my screenshot. It's terrible. It failed horribly. But I can't redo it anymore. The age of the Troublemaker begins! Very high chance that the Troublemakers will come back on April 1st. That's published. Made in 3 hours. 3 hours plus text. And now we begin playing the Troublemaker maps. One by one they will be played, including my own! My own will also be played! Just gonna collect them all. I'm gonna bring them all and put them on my favorites so I don't have to type this in again every time. Oh shoot! Oh shoot, I forgot one thing. I have to go back and edit my map. I forgot to turn on friendly fire. I just noticed that now. So I have to return and just to turn on friendly fire, and that's it. That's it. The map's been made 3 hours plus text editing plus the friendly fire edit. Bare minimum, I'm not allowed to choose any other modifiers now, even if I wanted to. I wonder if someone really is playing and then they all of a sudden see all these Troublemaker maps uploaded. That gives me another plan for April Fools. I think that during March, I'll probably spend time making more than one Troublemaker map and then just upload all of them on April. Maybe. I'm hoping that I can just do that on Far Cry 6 if they bring a map editor in. Okay, so I'm gonna go in the order that they were uploaded in, so mine's gonna be last. And Troublemaker Orange is first. Troublemaker Orange! The age of Troublemaker begins! This is to all you creators that think it's okay to just put in one character model and then copy-paste it and say that it's all done. We're fighting the exact same enemy over and over again. Well, this is all response. Gameplay modifiers, friendly fire, reckless driver. Time to be reckless on you. Troublemaker Badass! Oh yeah! These are pretty good loadout choices, but I don't care which one I use, so I'm going to roll dice. My dice has decided that it is going to be the top one. I'm a Troublemaker to the very end. What the hell is this?
Assault.
Oh, well, I can already tell which ones are my allies because they didn't shoot me from the beginning. But it's not going to last considering they're supposed to be always respawn. At some point, I'm going to end up shooting my own allies. Kind of like that. I can't see a damn thing. Now, screw fighting. I'll just sneak in. I went by an explosive barrel. Oh, man. There's a guy hanging up there. I was gonna take a sniper, but no, I have a sniper already. It's a pretty good map so far, actually. I'm enjoying myself. So many smoke screens everywhere. Friendly fire. They killed their own teammate. Okay, I was wondering if we were able to go down there. The answer is yes, because enemies are shooting me. Where's my allies? Problem. I don't think Yo Gamer Boys is set to an always respawn. If they are, then it's an ally in a different location. The rule is they're supposed to always set. All of them are supposed to set always respawn. So, yeah, where are my allies? Oh, damn you, arcade wave limit.
Help me!
It just glitched on you? Oh. Damn, there's like no cover anywhere. Oh, there's the cougar. There's a random cougar now on the map. There's so much bombs going on everywhere. So much explosions. I'm being hit by a rocket launcher and I don't even know where it is. I'm just trying to stay alive at the moment. I'm trying. There's so many explosions everywhere. Nope, can't stay here. Running away. Running. I have my own rocket launcher. I forgot about that. That guy's just standing on the rocks. Oh, he's a rocket dude. That was close. Dude! So many enemies! I'm getting out of here! Way too many! I think all my allies are now perma-dead! Oh, I didn't realize I had an unburst fire. I'm fine though. I'm alive. Still alive. Exploring extra goodies. The cougar is probably attacking everyone right now because I just saw the death count go up. This guy just said, I'm gonna chop you to pieces, I think. All it does is just make you think. It makes you think about how the machete could have been in this game. Instead of giving it to your companions. Yeah, that's right. I know all the companions have a machete. Look out, there's still so many enemies left! There's a fight going on somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh man, I just realized that there really is a bug that can cause the always respawn to turn off. My map's gonna be incredibly difficult to beat. Because if they stop respawning, there's no cover for players in that map. There's no cover for players in Troublemaker White. Oh, that's good. That is a perfect main event now. That is gonna be the greatest final map. Oh, we're almost to the end. I'm tempted to go look around the map before ending it. This looks beautiful. See in your eyes, this looks beautiful. Yeah, that grenade's just a distraction. I don't expect to hit anyone with that, I was just throwing it. Get them to disorient so I can go look around. The cougar will probably finish them off if it's still alive. Let's go see what we can find on this glory map. Well, I believe that this might take place on an island. This whole battlefield. It looks like the helicopter or the airplane kind of got stranded by a guerrilla forces. Guerrilla fort. Ugh, I'm having a hard time saying. Guerrilla fortress. Nope, that's not it either. I'll get this right eventually. Guerrilla forces. Guerrilla forces. There we go. Guerrilla forces, not guerrilla animal. The other definition of guerrilla. Basically, it's raiders. They want to take the cargo for themselves. That seems to be the story behind this. And now that cougar has turned their attention to me. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to outrun this pussycat. Who are they fighting? Piss off, pussycat. Nope, die one shot, or one shot kill is not turned on. I don't know how I managed to whack it in one hit. It must have gotten damaged. Oh, that cougar. It's moving in. We're gonna watch it. Let's watch it do its majestic work. Oh, there's an ally. Okay, one of them did respawn. The other ones did not, though. So the map might have been broken on upload. Still, that was fun in its own way. All maps get a like today, regardless of whether or not they're good. Good job, Orange. That actually was really fun, though. All seriousness. And now we move on to the next one on the list. Troublemaker Ice Blue! Hello, Ice Blue, I see that yours is untagged. Very well. Troublemaker Ice Blue! We have entering... This picture actually doesn't tell us anything, other than that there's a dude there looking at the camera. It's like he took out his cell phone, tried to do a selfie, but he didn't know how to aim it correctly. So it managed to center on his forehead. That's what it looks like. Gameplay modifiers, friendly fire, no fire damage. We are definitely gonna be burning stuff then, maybe. EMP, EMPT, burning. I don't care if they're on my team, they're burning. 108 enemies, damn it. I don't even know if these guys are on my team, I'm just burning them. These things definitely are not on my team, though. Okay, let's check out this tunnel while these guys are playing around. I'll take one of the guns, though. Take both of the guns. Okay, let's check out this tunnel. I think this tunnel might be a dead end. Yep, it's a dead end. So, if there's a way out of the prison, it requires us to go down to the doggies. Sure, let's go down. Little zombie dogs. Or not. They don't want to play with me. Grass growing through the floor. And I can't go outside. There's an invisible wall. I think. Oh, nope. I was able to get out. It was just being... I was just getting blocked by a judge. I'm free in the world! I'm free! Buffalo! Yeti! Judges! Everyone's smashing each other! Oh, it's a wide open land! Running in the wild! Oh, this guy was chasing me the entire time. Oh crap, I forgot about Yeti's hostility. Oh, I managed to get far enough away at least. Nope, never mind. It just can't figure out how to get to me. It's trying to figure out how to reach me, but it's having trouble with some of these hills. Run! Run across the land! Away from the chaos! As they chase me through the chaos. Where's my allies? Oh, I found the zombies, or zombie wolf. And now it's on fire. I think these guys, these zombie wolves, have just decided to fuck off. They don't want anything to do with the fighting, which is very uncharacteristic of them. Those two have been chasing me for a while now, I think. There's just one big empty land. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the prison now. There doesn't seem to be anything out here in this wasteland. If there is, then I can't be bothered to look for it. We're just gonna go back. And they're dead. We're basically just waiting for the enemies to take out all of them now. And yep, this definitely is hot garbage. It's lucky that it got me today, not any other day. Oh wait, it had 108 enemies. I wouldn't have played it. Never mind. I'm just gonna stay here, burn them as they come one by one, see if I can set fire to this grass. Doesn't look like it. Powerful grass! Grass has become fireproof! strong, super fireproof grass that's growing through the floor. It gained floor-like powers. I think this is the only weapon I've used so far in this entire mission. I'm just setting things on fire as they come one by one now. I think I realize now why those zombie wolves are not hostile. A bug kicked in and it's causing them to become non-hostile because of my flamethrower. If I wasn't using this weapon, they would be attacking right now. I'm just waiting here, sitting back. Oh my god! So this floor catches fire, but that grass does not. Also, I'm taking no damage in this fire. What the fuck is going on? I'm not taking any damage. Oh right, no fire damage is on. I forgot about that. That's right. That's why. Oops. Okay, never mind. It's not so uncharacteristic anymore. Just burn them. Let them come one by one. I forgot to put... Oh no, guys! Oh no! I forgot to put music on my map! And it's too late now! I can't do it anymore! No! I said I wasn't gonna make that mistake, and I did make that mistake! Ah! Oh! Damn it! Oh, I got hit by that again. We'll see. And when I do another 3-hour challenge, we'll see if I do that again. I know, I'm the life of the party, aren't I, Waffle? Oh right, I forgot about that bug. I completely forgot about that bug. How on Assault, if you have an NPC set as always respawn, it might never end the game. Shit. Shit. Eric, I need a spoiler right now. Is 108 enemies the real enemy count? Is this the real enemy count, 108? It's the real count, so bug is kicked in because of the always respawn. Ah, crap. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and kill all the other enemies that are still alive at least once. Or at least attempt to. I might die trying. These judges are not afraid of fire anymore. If allies respawn, try... I don't know where the allies are! That's the thing! I don't know where they spawn! I don't know where they are! Allies supposed to be in the prison, okay. I'll go look. I'm gonna take care of this one judge here. Or not. I'll take care of this judge instead. So I shot all my allies the moment the game began. You kill the amount you didn't kill, which was probably half then.
I have an unhealthy relationship with my gun.
That's probably half the enemies then. There's gonna be a lot of headshots then. And they're not spawning back anymore. Great. That's wonderful. Ooh, I don't want to get stuck in this cell. Oh crap, nope, I'm gonna get stuck in this cell. Let me out! Let me out! I'd use my med kit to get out. I don't have a bomb that I can just end them immediately either. These wolves are smart. The moment they get shot, they run away. They realize they're not safe. Well, who saw me this time? I guess I will take the LMG because my ammo is low. It comes back, but I got no way to replenish it still. Oh, they're gonna make me kill the Yeti now too, aren't they? Alright, Yeti. I guess you're next. Where are you? I'm gonna kill the Yeti at least once, and then I'll run back to the prison. And if the allies didn't spawn back, then I'm just done. I'm gonna abandon this map. And Eric, I can't give a like to a map that's broken. Even though every map's supposed to get a like, regardless of whether it's good or not, I can't like a map that's broken. You understand that though, right? Where's the Yeti? Yeti's off chasing an animal? Oh man. There's probably another zombie that zombie wolf that got away. Well, now it's dead. It's back with its pack now. Yeah, that's gonna suck if my map breaks and my allies don't spawn back, because there is cover, but it's not good enough cover. The real cover is supposed to be the distractions that are there. There's not much I can do about it now, you subs. I can't edit it anymore. Hopefully the camping spot was hard to find. The real cover on my map was supposed to be the other enemies, the other hostile enemies and allies shooting each other. It's supposed to be anyway. So if the allies stop spawning in, the player is screwed. There you are! I've been looking for you! Oh, piss off, zombie wolf. It's you and me, big boy. Dead! Big boss dead! And a new ally has spawned in. Finally. Hello, new ally.
Hey, point that thing at someone who deserves it.
You deserve it because you're stopping me from winning. It worked! Yes! It's kind of broken, but at least I got the win now. I can issue the like. It's done! 2 more Troublemaker maps left to go. So now we move on to Troublemaker Red. Troublemaker Red, here we come. Oh, you're in capital letters. Hello, Red. I'm here to put you to bed. Because that's what I said. Yeah. That's my line and I'm sticking to it. As an awesome video character game quoted from a certain game of Mass Effect. Come on, you sons of bitches! And it doesn't really matter what loadout I pick. Bounty. Come on, you sons of bitches! You're on my team. Well, you're dead now. Targets killed 5. Oh. Oh! Begin marking targets. I can't mark them. Well, I gotta figure out who the targets are. Not you. It's a big change going from assault to bounty hunt all of a sudden. What is this? That's just oh, that's probably a spawner. This is like a Coliseum battleground. Utops did the same thing I did, only he made his map much bigger. And he actually put in like spawn teleport areas. At least that's the vibe I'm getting so far. And there's something right here. It looks like I have to play Find the Explosive. He definitely watched my video. Alright. I already figured it out. We're probably gonna have to find the bomb. Who are you?
You did it.
Well, you're not telling me. Well, I hope you don't mind. I'm taking your ammo. Oh, there's a bomb here. Does it come back? It might. It might just be on a long respawn. And I got one bomb. Wait a minute. I don't even have to use the bomb. There's someone or something in there. You have a rocket launcher!
I've got eyes on him.
That was the worst aiming ever! I'm right here, you dumbass! Shoot me! Shoot through the rocket! There we go! Now it's open. I can't believe a follower was has that poor accuracy! I knew it was lower than the other characters, but I didn't think it was that bad. There's Jacob's up there, and there's another Rocketeer up there. I might be able to get a hold of the rocket launcher, unless there's an invisible wall in the way. Yep, I got it. Yeah, you ain't suffering anymore, buddy. He said he suffered worse. He's not suffering now. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a small look around this area before I go. Trained by the Galactic Empire, I am getting some Star Wars vibes to this in some bit of way. Lemons. One of my targets died while I was dealing with Jacob. Oh, shoot. I thought the bear noticed me at one point. So, I'm on a mission now. I gotta find my last target. I believe this was my spawn point. This was the start. I'm following the Beyonce pathway until I can figure out where I'm supposed to go. That's my ally. I just tried to take down my ally. You're also my ally, but I'm taking your gun. Or your ammo, I mean. No medicine. Poor NPC. Okay, so it doesn't appear that any of these doors lead to anywhere, so there's two methods that I can try. The first one I'm going to try is go to the center. Apparently all the enemies are. And they're locked to... There's a lot of spawns there. So that's not the answer. My next answer is to legitimately try and kill the blood dragon. I just have this strange feeling the blood dragon might be the answer. That bear is definitely not. Unless it's a troll. Oh, it's gonna take ages to kill a blood dragon, though. Damn. Okay. Oh no, goddamn Yetis. My original thought on destroying the blood dragons is a potential script. That's my first thought on it. But damn, they take forever to take down. The hell? I just heard a seed. I heard a seed somewhere. And I'm not just hearing things. Well, I was, but still, I heard a seed. What the hell are you doing? Okay then! He died to a bug. Well, at least I don't have to kill the blood dragons anymore. Run! I'll run in the middle of the chaos! Instead of away from it! Because I'm badass like that! And then I'll punch this woman. Oh, no, I'm gonna keep running because the Yeti's gonna make me run. Run away! Because I'm a badass running away! I can't believe John just died immediately. I knocked him down. One of his arms must have got stuck in the wall or something. Okay, now we've come to the main event. The final map. Troublemaker White. Potential chance that this map actually could be really hard, and it'll be unintentional if it does turn out to be hard. It all depends if the allies end up respawning or not. If they don't, it's definitely gonna be hard. Troublemaker White, the final battle! Of course this girl is on the front of the picture. I didn't have enough time to get a good display picture. I would have had Troublemaker on the display picture if possible, but I didn't have enough time. Oh well. It comes down to your ultimate final boss. Honestly, I think Eric's map is kind of where the final boss is. Even if Troublemaker Orange turns out to be harder. Anyway, absolute chaos! Absolute chaos! This stuff is floating in the air. I almost ran by. I did not get hurt by that bomb somehow. I somehow was immune to that. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh, I died by running over an explosive. Ow! Watching this on stream, I definitely should have made the map smaller than it was. Even if I would have had to have fought the grid, you know, the grid limit, just to do so, this map would have benefited from being smaller than what it is. Oh well. Oh, I got this spawn point this time. I don't know which ones are my actual allies and enemies. I'm confused. You gotta be my enemy because you're running towards me. Oh, and you just spawned in front of me. Wait, could I just stay here? Well, it'll work until the Berserker spawns from there. They will. There's also that thing right there too. That just moved. Oh, I think this might be a faulty spot right here. You can stay here until Jacob or the Berserker in that spot shows up. Or until the zombie dog dies. Oh, no, the zombie dog doesn't give a shit about me. Oh man, I can't believe it didn't take very long for me to break my own map.
Time to get to work!
You gotta stay here and look at Eric's advertisement. Go look at the Troublemaker Ice Blue advertisement if you want to camp here. Out of all the Troublemaker maps, this is the only one I've died on. And it was kind of my own fault though, but it still counts as a death. Unfortunately, this is also probably the easiest of the Troublemaker maps, because of this one camping spot. Well, there's only one thing I can do, guys. You know what I can do? Troublemaker White Hell Mode. Yeah! Oh, man, I don't know how I could turn this into a Hell Mode, though, considering that the limitations were so much. I kept getting interrupted by the grid limit. That, and there's also the character space issue when naming it. Oh, there's Jacob. I don't have an explosive to finish off Jacob. The allies seem to have stopped spawning. They did stop. Because it's not being a distraction anymore. The animals are spawning though. The animals are still spawning, but my allies did not. Well, that's disappointing. But yeah, damn. I just have to remember where I got those grenades now. If I remember the spot that the grenades were placed, which I don't remember, and don't tell me, I'll have to figure it out. As soon as I remember that spot, this map is pretty much won. I would have won if I had grenades at that point. Unfortunately, I did not. It forced me to lush me out. It also allowed me to learn that the allies do stop spawning. At a certain point, it's just cult versus animals. Versus you. I'm killing my own allies. Not on purpose, though. I don't remember where the bombs are! Random angel. I did have grenades, I remember that much. Some of the snipers are at work already. I hope I marked the spot where the bombs are supposed to be. I have this feeling that I didn't mark it. Damn it! Well, I'm gonna have to experiment with the respawning of the allies off camera at some point. I'm starting to wonder if the respawn out of sight works, but they always respawn doesn't. It does with the animals, though. It definitely does with the animals. But yeah. I think it's they always respawn out of sight. A few times I've noticed that one worked. I'm not keeping track of my death counter because this isn't a hell mode. We're just waiting until I find the grenades. I did put down 3 grenades on this map, I just don't remember where they are. There, you stay up. I need you as a distraction. Oh, this'll work. I'll use the grenade launcher instead. That'll be functional enough. Okay. The camping now begins. I'm surprised that explosion doesn't actually hurt. I remember them for being really deadly, especially when I was during the during the ATV Chasm Hell mode. Oh, some guy fell off the map. Okay, you won't believe this, but Jacob got himself crushed to death. He couldn't figure out how to stand up, so the game just decided to kill him. Pretty interesting, though. Got him still stuck in a wall. Just one person there. It's unfortunate that this spot here exists. And it turned out to be this exploitable, but it doesn't matter because the allies don't spawn the way they're intended. I don't think the enemies know how to get up these steps either. That's also a problem. The enemies can't figure out how to work with these steps. They can work with this platform, it seems. They just don't know how to use these steps. So I noticed they're not coming up it. I've noticed another thing. The animals are not spawning back either. The animals have stopped spawning. The cult really are just battling the blood dragon. And throwing grenades in my direction. The blood dragon stopped attacking. I have to do the rest of the work. Okay, I can handle the rest. Trying to. My map broke on upload. It completely broke. Or maybe it was working, but then it broke when I had to edit the map. Because nothing's respawning anymore. That is possible that it broke, that it was working on upload, but then I had to edit it and that broke it. That's possible. There's nothing spawning back anymore. Well, wait, we saw this wolf zombie spawning back infinitely. We did see it come back to life. Oh, and that... Wait, what the hell? Oh boy!
You are victorious.
Oh man! I can't believe my map broke. I need to double check this in the editor. I want to see. I'm not going to fix it, but because there's nothing I can do at this point. If it doesn't want to work, then it's not going to work. But I want to double check this. We're going to verify if it actually broke on the upload. And of course it did, but how did it break? Did it reset itself? The one thing I suspect is that there's a chance that the if I go check this in the editor, it's going to tell me that nothing's set to always respawn and everything's just set on only spawn once. That's what I suspect, but we won't know until we go in. So, how did the respawn break? Let's see, every animal stopped spawning during that game. Oh man. The bulls stop spawning, but I haven't said it's always respawn. This wolf stopped spawning at the second game, but the first game they were always respawn. And now this one that it's saying that they always respawn is still on. What about this cougar? Cougar, always respawn. Zombie moose, spawn one. Aww. No! I think I might have forgotten except this one is always respawn though. The moose. That one's always respawn. I was certain that I set this one as always respawn, this bear. I'm almost certain I put this one on always respawn. The moose I may have forgotten about though. Bison's always respawn. Okay, what about allies? You're not an ally. You are. Allies always respawn, but it broke on upload. That's so disappointing, man. That the always respawn is just that broken. Well, anyway, that ends the stream, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. That marks the end of Troublemaker Day. I'll see you all next time. Goodbye!